Alright. How's everyone doing there? We've got the tower view up and running. That's pretty good. We've got the little ground map here. Looks like 912 Golf Papa spawn in the UPS ramp like a noob. Potential aircraft, this frequency information Zulu is now current. Wind 250 at 7, altimeter 3004. Wait, does that mean I gotta flip the airport?
Tower, Skyhawk 8256 Bravo is about 9 miles east. We've got Zulu. VFR looking for 29er if that's available.
Number 8256 Bravo Louisville Tower. Fortunately, 29er is noise sensitive. You can enter the left downwind for runway 17 left.
Okay, we'll enter left downwind 17 left, 8256 Bravo.
Caps lock? Wait, it was a choice? Tupac terrible? Of course it is, bro. Also, who was it? I think it was Dicey that claimed first today. Of course. And we got the whole crew here in voice chat. What are y'all up to? I see Dicey's moving up there in the ramp.
Pushing back.
There was someone that was named TPC, but they spelled it like that. The T.
It's called Jefferson.
Yeah.
That's his name.
Oh.
I'm not actually using that.
Oh, that's what you were.
Yeah,
that's
I know.
what I was just gonna call you T-Peak.
I was TPC.
Ah.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
I'm finally rolling.
And number 56 Bravo, say aircraft type.
The Skyhawk 172.
Alright, we got him. Going to S-E-R, where the heck is that?
It's an Echo, like, it's like 50 miles north of the airport.
It's somewhere.
Why,
Ooh, I think that's in the dead zone between Indy approach and Louisville approach. There's like an area that's just there's nothing. It's center controls it basically. So if I go to one of the approaches, yep, it says center. No approach there. It's in the dead zone. Thinking doing a long haul from Louisville to Portland. Yeah, you could. Yeah. Epic seems to be undergoing some voice cracks. Maybe. You know, there's this one thing I saw the other day. I've been looking into like a bunch of different OBS plugins and stuff. And there's one I saw. Do I have a link to it? I think this is it. Oh, it's a thing I gotta install and I haven't installed it.
Louisville Tower, Delta 420 Heavy, pulling short of Lima with information Zulu ready to taxi.
Delta 420 heavy. Would you like 17 right or left?
And we'll take left.
Just saying the right side would have been a little better, but Delta 420 runway 17 left. Taxi via Hotel November Golf Delta.
Hotel November Golf Delta, Delta 420 Heavy.
And it's the long way around because part of those taxiways are closed. Smell your nickels there, money boy? What are you talking about, bro? I ain't got nickels. I got dimes.
I have pennies.
Oof. You sure you even got those? Is it Zimbabwe
I don't think
pennies?
I have anything.
I got a quarter. I got a $1.
Oh shoot!
$1
This is the
coin.
weirdest turn right here.
What do you mean it's the weirdest turn?
Like this turn, it's like a 180.
You're not
But
doing a
it's
180. You're going the wrong way. You gotta do a right turn, not a left turn there.
Oh, you did say golf.
Yeah, because that taxiway is closed. Or that section of that taxiway is closed.
Blue mode.
And November 5-6 Bravo, wind is 250 at 7, runway 17 left,
my
you're
fault.
clear to land.
Clear to land 17 left, 56 Bravo, thanks.
It's not good. I don't know if I have enough fuel.
Well, you
So
might
someone
want
sent
to
out
work on
fighter
that.
jets. Someone sent out fighter jets. I'll just
Look at that, you got Memphis
Is,
Center on.
is Papa open?
It's a real tiny taxiway. So I never taxied big aircraft down it.
Haven't I taxied on that before?
Probably accidentally.
No.
But see, it's due to
It was
wingspan
definitely
and stuff, you
accidentally.
can't really taxi there.
What's wrong with
I mean,
wingspan?
Hawaii, as fun as it is, I want to be home. I need the Comanche. So you want to pay $50 for that thing? I mean, I might get it eventually, just not right now.
What is that aircraft?
Huh?
Bill said that if it cost under $50 that he would fly an airliner, and he said he was gonna fly the ATR 72 because it technically counts as an airliner, and I was like, no, it doesn't.
Ah. Wait, isn't the 737-600 like below 50?
It's like $35.
Why the fuck is he not flying that?
I don't know.
Bro.
Someone said to fly a PMDG 73, and then he said, I'm probably gonna fly the ATR, and I'm like, that doesn't
Delta
count as an airliner.
420, do you have Zulu on board?
And the ATR is so
I told you I
confusing.
have Zulu on board when I requested taxi.
No, I didn't even hear it. Alright. Actually, what am I... We have Droppa.
Just I realized, why is Delta's 420s at our alternative Los Angeles?
Because
He
I
never-
don't pay attention
He never
to the
changed.
alternative.
He never changes his flight plans. What's Heathrow? I'm gonna put in that first alternate just because I can.
GLO.
Okay.
Uh,
There you go. There's your alternate. It's Heathrow.
Technically, alright, so when I went to the UK, I flew Delta, and I flew from Heathrow to Atlanta, so I could do that soon if I really wanted to.
Maybe.
That does take 7 goddamn hours, but... who
Flight sim
cares?
rate.
And Flight Sim Expo, and they showed the video. I bricked up, and I've been ever since.
Let's see what Stu is doing on Saturday. I don't know what he's doing. God damn it!
Oh, upcoming streams. I don't think it's in there yet.
Into Atlanta. Or
Oh,
out.
it
Or
is.
both.
Yeah, there's an event for Atlanta. There's also a chance I'll
Oh,
be
so
on
that'd be
ATC. I
perfect.
don't know. We'll see.
I do an overnight flight to Atlanta. That
I guess you could.
well, not overnight. But
What to do when your route is a SID and your cruising altitude is higher than the top altitude?
what?
What do you mean? What?
My route to this Echo is just the strep SID,
And?
Where the hell is this aircraft that's landing?
and my cruising
Please?
altitude is higher than the thing.
Oh,
but
there he is.
We don't care about top
Yeah.
altitudes here.
He's invisible.
Do you not know how that works?
No, I know. I'm saying I don't care about them because there's no ATC.
Yeah.
I just made the worst.
Is
radio
that a
call ever.
Skyhawk, Stu, that
Yeah.
just landed? He's invisible.
How do you
Good for
see him
you.
then?
His lights. His lights are the only thing not invisible.
This is not
Delta
enough going.
420 to CZYZ control. Yeah, I need to divert too much traffic.
Bro.
Need to do
And
that.
November 5-6 Bravo, exit left when able. You can taxi to Atlantic via Echo.
Atlantic via Echo, we'll do it.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
5-6 Bravo.
Togo's not working.
Or Toronto via long string
What
of
isn't
points.
working?
Hi, Togo.
And Delta 420, wind is 250 at 7, AF2 Droppa. Runway 17 left, you are cleared for takeoff.
Arnav drop 17 left, clear for takeoff. Delta 420 heavy.
Oh yeah, you are heavy.
Oh, okay, that's an engine square.
And remember 5-6 Bravo, it appears you went the wrong way to get to Atlantic. Unless you're going to the Air National Guard ramp, I want to turn around.
I was going to this open ramp over here on my left to park. Got a network problem I need to fix, but I'll turn around if you want me to.
I mean, you can park there, you just gotta go let the Air National Guard know before you do that.
Yeah, they like me.
Well, you bring them food all the time?
I had 15 years in the Army and
Ooh.
about 3 in the Guard. They like me.
Hmm. All right, I guess they'll roll out the red carpet for you then.
Air cavalry.
I'm swerving.
What's
Am I in the
working?
air? In the air?
Are you?
In the air? All right, there we go.
It's a question you need to answer for yourself there.
Oh, shut it.
Both of you better make your case in the next 10. I think it's stuff like that.
Actually, is it recording the thing? Yeah, it looks like it. And Delta 420, unfortunately, departure is offline. Monitor to Unicom 122.8. Have a good flight.
40 Unicom, Delta 420 heavies.
1056 Bravo will be shutting down here, and I've got Zulu on board.
56 Bravo, Roger.
Why does he need to know?
I don't know.
All right, I'm gonna call you Kentucky Tower because I think that works.
No. If anything, that'd be Frankfurt, and they ain't even got a tower there. Can I have $50? I can pay
I'll
you
be
back
back
over
on
a few
that work.
years. All right. P.O. Boss, how about you give me $50 first, and then I'll give you $50.
$1 for $1.
Exactly.
I once bought a penny for a
Actually, tell you what, P.O. Boss, you give me $100, I'll give you $50, so that way I can buy the Comanche too.
capitalism.
Yeah, kinda, yeah.
All right, what's my cruising altitude? 37,000. Good.
4 feet.
All the way up there.
Yeah, cruise altitude is 4 feet.
What?
But hey, you'd have the plane. Yeah, we both would, yeah. Gonna be Comanche Brothers? I mean, bro, I kind of want to save my money to get a new GPU to help with the stream and all that.
IFR to Freeman.
And remember, 912 Golf Papa Louisville Tower. Go to the Sierra Echo Romeo Airport. Via as filed, maintain 5,000. Departure offline. Squawk 4217.
Cleared to Freeman as filed. Departure maintain 5,000. Departures offline. Squawk 4217 for 2 Golf Papa.
2 Golf Papa, read back correct. Why you gotta force me to give you 17 right, bro? Because you're in that UPS. I mean, technically I can give you the other runway and just give you a longer taxi out of spite. 2060 is still capable? Not for my needs, Dylan. So, the thing about the streaming and the recording and all that is I've already gotten my GPU to wet the bed just from the whole streaming thing. It's because of how many video streams you can encode at once. Because I was trying to, do the streaming, do the normal recording, record just the V-Star screen for the time-lapse, and I was also trying to record the sim for like time-lapse in the tower view, and it just wet the bed. OBS crashed, and I'm pretty sure that's because of the GPU.
OBS always crashes. What do you mean?
No, not for me. It's been fine. I dropped 0% frames during streams too.
I dropped 40%.
Well, that's a you problem. Actually, what's 17 right? It's Sterling. Mom is frames? I mean, we've got some picture frames of her in them, but that's not the same. 40% of her. Hey, 2 Golf Papa, I want you to check yourself there to see what I'm gonna say when you call for taxi.
I pressed the button. I squawked it.
You sure?
Oh, I don't know. I might have clicked VFR somehow.
Alright, now once you depart, there's gonna be no one here, and it's gonna be real disappointing.
I'm gonna come back.
Oh yeah, but that's gonna be a while. Even in a vision jet. I mean, we have some arrivals, but they're gonna be a little bit. We've got, looks like one from O'Hare. What is that one? Speedbird 631 and an A320. Got 7-4. I think the heavies are about to be the only ones landing 1-7 right. Because it's noise sensitive, but we're still allowed to land people there. I mean, then again, I can't choose where people land because approach isn't on. What do you think of the Caribbean flight yesterday? I felt kind of bad for everyone involved just because the Port-au-Prince control guy, his internet was just wet in the bed. I mean, he did good. It's just the whole thing with his internet being laggy kind of messed a lot of stuff up. And no one told me that then again, I was deafened in the Discord, but no one told me that he was online. He had been online like 15 minutes and I was cruising around the airspace. Eventually he sent me a contact me, but that was like after I tried to contact him and I guess he didn't hear me or something.
Number 2 Golf
Wait, is
Papa,
there
short
a guy
of
coming
Charlie
from
Warm Spot
Anchorage?
5. We have Zulu ready taxi.
Spot 5, that's just ramp 5, but whatever. Number 2 Golf Papa, runway 17 right taxi via Charlie 1 at Bravo, cross runway 11 at Bravo.
Charlie 1 Bravo, 1 at Bravo, 2 Golf Papa.
Are you taking one of the UPS executives up there for whatever reason, for like to his holiday home?
I don't know. I don't know why he'd have a holiday home like an hour away, but
Well, because it's farther away from Atlanta. Atlanta, I think, is where all the UPS executives are. It's like where the main office is.
It's like Boeing, how their main office is in St. Louis, but their factory is in Seattle.
Guys,
Kinda. Huh?
I just
I
got
don't know.
back. Do you ever just eat shredded cheese? Like
Sometimes.
just the cheese?
You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna watch a little video here of a
Oh, this
thing
one.
that
Yes.
came out
Awesome.
recently. Listen to how bad this is. Like how bad I mean, yes, it's European speak and stuff for the ATC.
J Airliners 2425 cleared Campinas Airport as filled. Flight level 1.
As filled, bro.
Acted 1 Alpha. After takeoff, turn right. Squawk tree 5.
Turn
2,
right to
departure
where?
Control on 129.70.
J Airliners 2425 cleared Campinas Airport as filled. Flight level 190. Departure acted 1 Alpha. After takeoff, turn right. Squawk tree 52 tree. Departure control on 129.70.
Readback is correct. Contact for pushback and startup.
As filled. And like apparently you can control the poppy brightness and stuff there. I mean, that's not too bad. You know, you gotta gamify it a little bit. And this is like a VR game.
Axe Airways tree
You
8
can-
7 8 cleared to
You
pushback
can
and
control
startup.
the
Runway
poppy
tree 1.
brightness?
Cleared to pushback and startup.
They say cleared to push back and start up. I don't know if that's the right phraseology, even in European speak. And look at this. What is this? Right upwind? Exactly. Turn right to what heading? You would not accept that, Clarence. Oh yeah, and he's pushing
Mihano,
back
2,
really
0,
fast too.
0, 5. Join. Right hand. Upwind leg. Runway tree 1.
You hear that? Right hand upwind. What?
Mihano 005 right hand.
Hope you guys
upwind
can
leg.
hear this. You probably can, right?
Max Airways, tree 878. Cleared taxi, taxiway. Delta, taxi to holding point. Runway tree 1.
Cleared taxi, Delta.
Like, a lot of extra words in there for the phraseology and stuff.
You should give me mods so I can mute Epic Writer.
J Airliners
Nah.
2425. Cleared to push back and startup.
Yeah, I
Runway
was
31.
eventually gonna like put out some sort of mod application or something like that. I just haven't done it yet. Let's add that to the list of things I gotta do. Got a lot of stuff.
Mihano 2005. Make a 180. Turn left. Join. Downwind leg.
What?
Runway tree 1.
Make a 180, turn left, join the. What the hell, bro?
J Airliners 2425. Cleared taxi, taxiway. Delta,
I
taxi
don't
to
even know
holding
where I
point.
am. Where
Runway
am I?
tree 1.
Like, bro, what is this
18,000 feet in the air.
phraseology though? It's way too happy for this. J Airliners. Actually, are the people even reading back the stuff?
Delta.
Yeah, they are. Well, they're barely reading it back. They're reading back like one small part of it. Bruh. What was I gonna write down to do?
Hey, that's
something?
what you should. That's what people do sometimes. They read back.
Yeah,
a
November
small
2
part of
Golf
it.
Papa. Oh,
What the
Windows
hell was
250 at 7. RNAV2 lean. Runway 17 right. You were cleared for takeoff.
Yeah, on up to lean,
Arnav
bro.
lean 17
That
right, clear
isn't
for
a
takeoff to the
game.
Papa.
That's
As a pilot, you're dying inside hearing that exactly, bro.
I'm
And the
totally
fact that
not
people will
still
pay
on
money for that.
frequency.
For
I will.
sure.
I'm joking. Up.
How much was this thing? It's $5. I mean, I guess it's maybe not bad for $5.
I can buy it. You want me to buy it? I have a VR.
No, I'm good.
See how bad it is.
You can already see how bad it is from the demo video.
Well, from
But you
the
know what's
actual-
funny? You can tell the people in the reviews they don't know air traffic control at all because they say it's a great game, or some of them do at least.
Great game in quotation.
Yeah, game, maybe not a simulation or anything like that. But just all the phraseology issues ruins it for me. Hey Galaxy, how you doing?
Shredded cheese is too good, man.
I'm just wondering how long can I time out invis if I have 12,000 points?
5 minutes.
Damn.
You should make it to if you have a
If
million
you click
points,
on
you
it, it
can
literally
come
says
up.
5 minutes in the description for it.
When I click on it, it just brings me to the page.
Yeah.
So like,
Oh, whatever. Wait, what?
Is that Invis wings leveled adventure?
Yeah.
yeah.
Number 2 Golf Papa departure offline. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved to Golf Papa.
Don't go to Unicom.
Why, bro? Hydrate, bro. Actually, I need to get water. I don't have that. Just chilling, waiting for my global livery to get finished. Nice. Team up and kill Barney? The hell, bro?
What's your banning?
Attention aircraft, this frequency, Louisville Tower will be back in 60 seconds. I gotta get some water.
Oh, I don't have.
Bro, Wingslow, why do you need the boys roll though? What the hell are you guys talking about there? Potential aircraft, this frequency Louisville Tower is back. Gosh. You took away my stream friends roll again for no reason? No, not for no reason, as you keep coming in there being super annoying. The Dicey, you gonna fly back?
What? Yeah, probably.
Hmm. Okay.
Guess what I'm watching?
Elmo.
You're never gonna guess it.
The one black Spider-Man animated thing.
What?
Yeah, I forgot what it's called.
I'm not gonna watch things with black people. Whoa, wait. Never mind.
Are you watching like the Nair video or something?
No, I'm not. Actually.
You should watch the Nair video.
TikTok or something?
No.
Hmm.
What does the guy in my profile picture on Discord play?
Racquetball.
Oh my, what?
I don't know.
Dude,
No,
like...
you keep making fun of it. You keep making fun of it.
He plays tennis.
No, whoa!
Good afternoon. This is November 858 here, X-ray. We have information Zulu, and we are at Atlantic Aviation Ramp. Requesting VFR flight following to Lima Alpha Foxtrot as follows.
Number 858 Sierra X-ray Louisville Tower. Maintain VFR at or below 4,500. Departure offline. Squawk 1422.
Louisville Tower, please say again.
November 858 Sierra X-ray. Maintain VFR at or below 4,500. Departure is offline. Squawk 1422. Oh gosh. Let's go to LAF.
Tower remains below 4,500. 4500. Departure is offline. Squawk 1422.
And November 85 X-ray, read back correct. And November 85 X-ray, are you aware that since you're VFR, you can't go above 18,000 feet?
Yeah, that was a mistake. Sorry about that.
And then also, you probably shouldn't be flying an RNAV departure since that's usually just for IFR aircraft. Just FYI there.
Should I go fix this? November 858
I mean, if you want, I can just put VFR direct in your route.
Okay, yeah.
And we'll also mark you down for 16,500. That would be like a valid cruising altitude while your VFR going up to that airport there. Yeah, okay. Who is that direction? 7-4 Victor. 5274 Victor. Actually, who is that? Oh, okay, I know who that is. That's an easy one to figure out, an easy mystery to solve. Yeah, I know it's him. Gosh.
Stu.
Huh?
You can't tell me that kid does not sound like he's older than 10 or 7 years old.
No, I'm pretty sure I've heard him or at least kids of a similar age around before. Although this guy says new pilot, so I don't know. But I've heard a couple of kids that sound that young. You know, like they actually know what they're doing.
Level Tower, hello.
Jesus Christ.
5274 Victor at the GA ramp with Zulu. Looking for pattern work. Word type Echo, Foxtrot, Oscar, X-ray, experimental.
You just fly it. That'd be a fuck.
Sure the aircraft type isn't just
Atlanta
Fox?
still hates me for that.
No, it's E-Fox, not a K-Fox. E-Fox.
Never heard of that, but okay. Remember 5274 Victor Louisville Tower. Squawk 0240 and runway 17 left, taxi via Echo.
Alright, 0240, runway 17 left, taxi via Echo, carrier E-Fox, 5274 Victor.
That's a whole mouthful and a half there.
How did I already ground loop?
Skill issue.
Oh, my brake was on.
I should tell him not to listen to you.
I'm about to come fly because it's been a while. Ooh, autopilot's coming.
Who?
Autopilot?
And E-Fox 5274 Victor would like a Echo 4 departure for 17 left.
74 Victor, runway 17 left to Echo 4, taxi via Echo.
17 left at Echo 4, taxi via Echo for 5274 Victor.
I'm actually supposed to give him that, and I forgot about that. Whoops.
Give him one.
I'm supposed to give him Echo 4.
Running 17 left at Echo 4.
Number 74 Victor, wind 250 make a left close traffic, runway 17 left, directly for takeoff.
17 left, clear for takeoff, left close traffic, November 95 for 5274 Victor.
I'm still in ZID, okay.
Yeah?
Aw, Toronto Center went off.
What did Toronto Center say?
What did they say? What?
Look.
And?
What does it say? Closing?
No more handoffs. No more handoffs. But it looks like hose, so a lot of controllers will have fun with it.
Trade lines. Trade line? What's a trade line? Trade deadline.
Did you just say tree line?
I definitely just said trade line, and I meant to say trade deadline.
We're just gonna restart. We kind of went down, up.
Skill issue.
Skill issue.
He's Golf Papa's still here. Bruh. Kinda went down.
And 74 Victor, couldn't it spawn on 17 left?
No.
No.
Okay.
That's against VATSIM Code of Conduct.
Actually,
Well, in some instances it's allowed, but most part it's not allowed.
I have a hunch that Invis failed his P0 exam.
He failed it multiple times. Bro, this is making me not want to get on center. Okay, how about this, Jude? I'll keep him out of your airspace, I'll deny him practice approaches, and deny him all the stuff. How about that?
Jude is going on.
I don't know. He's not in the TeamSpeak, at least.
Oh.
how about this? Once I land you, you can hop on.
Number 5274 Victor, GA with Zulu ready for taxi 17 left at Echo 4.
Negative. Denied.
Number 74 Victor. Louisville Tower, squawk is 0240, runway 17 left at Echo 4, taxi via Echo.
Hey, 17 left at Echo 4, taxi via Echo, and we're squawking 0204, or 0240, let's rally for 74 Victor.
About to say, it's the wrong thing.
This tower guy sucks.
No. Dicey, we're not doing that. Come on.
Okay, I'll stop.
Number 5274, Victor, short out 917 left at it. Oh crap!
Ground loop
We're
again.
gonna have to restart.
To kill you.
Yeah, bro, come on. He can't be doing this.
Come on, man.
Dicey, the Padres suck?
Hey, how do you... What?
I don't
No, they
know.
don't. I mean, they do, yes, but like, no, they don't.
What, is that what you're listening to in the background or something? Or what's going on?
Oh yeah, I'm watching the future game. They're in
Bruh.
Canada as well.
5274, Victor,
Even though their name is literally from a country
17 left
two
at Echo
countries
4. We're gonna try this one more time, and if it doesn't work, we're gonna... I don't know what we're gonna do.
5274 Victor, Louisville Tower, runway 17 left to Echo 4, taxi via Echo.
17 left at Echo 4, text the Echo for 74 Victor.
I thought this guy was gonna come back, but I don't know. Huh?
What? I said, oh, you garbage.
Wait, why is there 4 DC centers on?
74 Victor, we're not gonna try braking, we're ready to
what?
go 17 left at Echo 4.
Remember 74
one.
Victor, make left close traffic, runway 17 left to Echo 4, you're clear for takeoff.
Left close traffic, 17 left at Echo 4, clear for takeoff now for 5274 Victor.
Yeah, bro, there's a student, there's like an instructor, there's a second instructor, there's another student, all on DC Center. What?
I see two. I see two.
Well, yeah, you're not going to see the other two, they're not primed. If you look on SimAware, you probably see them.
They're having a party.
Yep. There they are.
He'll be alright.
They're having a party, bro. But what is it? Are they gonna have 2 students on center at once? That could actually be a thing. They could split it like north, south, high, low, something like that. Hey Jude, when are you becoming a mentor here in ZID? Weren't you gonna do that? Stu, when the new TA is here, Hayden is gonna admit. Oh, there we go. Maybe for a mentor for OBS to S3. Nice.
Come on. Ah, why the hell?
So wait, when the new TA is here, so how long is that gonna be? I haven't heard anything on, you know, who might be in that position.
Louisville Tower, this is November 858 X-ray, requesting taxi to runway 17 left for departure.
Number 858 Sierra X-ray, runway 17 left at Echo 4, taxi via Echo. Actually, you don't have a squawk.
Taxi via Echo, November 858 X-ray.
Number 858 Sierra X-ray, confirm squawking 1422. Number 74 Victor, runway 17 left, you're clear for the option.
17 left, clear for the option, EFOX 5274.
Left 2 rear-wheel controllers teaching you? What, you and, dang, I'm blanking on the name. God dang it. Why am I blanking on the name? Joe, yeah, that's it, Joe Van Meter.
Stu, you should become the ATM for your ZID.
I can't. For multiple reasons. I'm not a C1. I don't have previous staff experience. You know, I haven't been around that long. Huh?
Then get a C1 and get previous staff experience.
I also haven't been around that long, so it'll be years.
Become the president of VATSA.
That's not how that works. What does your CID start with? I have no idea, bro.
4.
Let's go 4. I can figure this out.
Mine's a 1.
Is yours a 1?
Mine's a
Bro, what the hell? Are you... Got kids in the background there?
I know that wasn't me.
It was me, I'm sorry. I just muted myself.
Oh, we got another guy in here. Let's see, CID will go.
Victor, if we could get early turnouts each time, that would be good.
Approved as requested.
Approved not as requested. You should have said that.
Number 8 Sierra, or 8-5 X-ray, confirmed squawking 1422. And mode Charlie.
He's not.
Squawk 1422 mode Charlie, November 858 Sierra X-ray.
Yankee Tango.
Can you guys hear my TV?
Yes. Turn it off,
Oh.
bro. I joined last year.
Sorry, it was a Downing
November
commercial. It was
858
Downing
Sierra X-ray, I'm
commercial.
at holding point Echo 4 requesting takeoff clearance runway 17L.
Number 858 Sierra X-ray. Wind is 250 at fly runway heading. Runway 17 left at Echo 4. You're cleared for takeoff.
Hey, Stu.
Eh.
That X-ray guy,
November
his home airport is also KSDF.
Wait, what'd you say?
The guy that sounds like he's 5 years old he's also from KSDF.
Yeah, look at that.
Hold on, let me change my settings real quick. Now I'm from KSDF.
Is that a squeaker joke?
Number 74 Victor, make it right 360.
Right, hand 360 for 74 Victor.
I am voice cracking. Just
Bro, why are you doing like short approach and stuff and you just heard me clear a guy for takeoff? Like, what the hell? Use your situational awareness, bro.
That's my idol. Who the hell is that?
It's me.
Howley?
Put my home airport T69, of course he did.
It's my son.
There's an N69
Oh.
up in New York, I'm pretty sure. And number 74 Victor, runway 17 left, you're clear for the option.
7 left, clip the option number, or EFOX 5274 Victor.
See this Taylor Howley.
This is
Who the hell?
Gosh.
Swing the damn bat! Oh wait, that's his first. Oh, never mind.
Number 858 Sierra X-ray can resume on navigation.
Resume navigation, November 858 Sierra X-ray.
That's a ball. Bull crap, Blue. I want this old umpire back. The umpire we had yesterday.
Hmm.
Oh. And I'll swing the bat. Oh, you
And number 858 Sierra X-ray, squawk VFR, frequency change approved.
Squawk VFR, November 858 Sierra X-ray.
Well, the squawk VFR part's all that matters.
Who the hell?
T69 is Alfred C. Bubba Thomas Airport north of CRP. Is that Corpus Christi or am I dumb?
Corpus Christi.
Yeah, I-69 also. Yeah, in Ohio there, yeah. No, it exists, I'm pretty sure. Or is it N69? I don't know.
There is a NDS 69. I just looked it up.
Well,
Okay.
good call, Blue. I don't know how you called that a ball.
And if I go over here, there's an N69 up here. This one? No.
Oh, you mother.
It was up here somewhere, I thought.
It's up here cracking to the left.
Ah, right here. Stormville, N69.
I should put that as my call sign. November.
You're a flower boy? Stu.
Are you an FAA, like, official aircraft?
No, but it's a real call sign up in Kansas. I can literally walk over there.
Yeah, that 1 through 99 is reserved for FAA use. Number 7-4 Victor, only 17 left. You're clear for the option.
17 left, clear for the option. EFOX 98 or 5T7.
Oh, my foot is black. Like.
Let me look at you, problem.
You racist?
No,
I
like,
see.
no,
We're just
shut up.
alike. Bro.
Oh, do they have the middle finger? Is that a thing?
On Twitch?
Well, how do where do I get my emote or like emojis? What buttons do I press?
I'm pretty sure you can't. There's not an
Yes, you
emoji that's a
can.
middle finger. No?
There is an emoji that's middle finger.
There might be custom one
Ow.
in some apps, but there's not one in the actual
Emoji.
like emoji code list. It's control or no, Windows key and colon. I'm pretty sure.
Windows key colon. Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's no middle finger that's not an officially supported emoji.
There is though. I know there is.
Yes, it's probably a custom one in certain apps.
No, what isn't?
Yeah.
It should be over.
Because I'm literally searching stuff and there is no middle finger. I'm literally using that emoji picker that's in Windows there and there ain't nothing.
Well, let me get on my phone and do it real quick.
Oh, there it is. Wings Level apparently knows how to do it. I guess the Windows one you can't do that for some reason.
Louisville Tower, November 45, requesting R2.
I was typing every emoji to my
Number
phone.
415 Yankee Tango at Louisville Tower. You're cleared to the Cincinnati International Airport. Right vectors to Jakuka. Then as filed. Maintain 3000. Departure offline. Squawk 4201.
Cleared to Cincinnati via radar vectors Jakuka. Sun maintain 3000. Departure offline. Squawk 42.
Number 5 Yankee Tango. Just repeat the squawk again. Because I wasn't paying attention.
4201.
There it is. Number 5 Yankee Tango. Read back correct.
So, Stu, I'm going to be jumping up to Kilo Sierra Lima in November. I got to hit a couple small airports in this immediate area, and then I'm going to be flying into you.
Flying into me? What?
Yeah.
Doesn't sound healthy.
Oh. It's not.
I don't think it's legal either.
Yeah. If you say so.
Oh yeah. What the?
Kilometers per hour? Who uses kilometers, bro? You need freedom units.
What the hell is
Also, wait, is that the way I'm supposed to send people? Give me a second here. I don't think that is. Might have sent them on the wrong route. Got CVG. Oh, it's Mosley. Or Mosey. Where's this one?
5T7 left base runway 17 left, touch and go.
Number 74 Victor, runway 17 left here, clear for the option.
17 left, clear for the option for 5T7 Victor.
What the hell? Is that part of an arrival?
But on the other hand,
Oh, yeah, it's a part of this one. Yeah, we'll give them both the same thing. Because technically you can't do that because aircraft are coming the other way from Cincinnati. Yeah, you definitely gotta stop illegally pirating stuff. Like, come on, bro.
Sorry, my mom called me. I had to mute.
Hey Jude, let me send you a link here real quick. So we watched the demo video for that on the stream a little bit ago. Yeah, it is the worst air traffic control game I think I've seen. Go watch like the first 30 seconds of like the demo video.
EFOX 5T74 request short approach.
Number 74 Victor, may short approach, or may 17 to the left. You're clear for the option.
17 left, clear for the option. What are the parameters for short approach?
I think within a mile.
Mile what?
Mile what?
The numbers.
So I can do it within a mile in front of the numbers?
Oh my god.
No.
Bruh. Wait, so on a normal pattern, I have to go a mile final, correct?
You have to go to where the runway is 45 degrees off your left or right shoulder, depending on which direction the pattern is. You know, while you're up 1,000 feet off the ground, and then you turn base.
Well, is the touchdown zone 45 behind you, left or right shoulder?
Oh, whatever.
So I can turn now, correct?
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't even know.
Louisville Tower, November 4th.
And remember 4-5 Yankee Tango, I just got your call sign, the rest kind of trailed off and I couldn't hear anything.
Louisville Tower, November 4-5 Yankee Tango, requesting taxi, runway 1.
4-5 Yankee Tango, runway 17 left at Echo Forward, taxi via Echo.
17 left via Echo, 5 Yankee Tango.
Number 5 Yankee Tango, confirm you have information Zulu on board.
Yep, we got Zulu.
Alright, can I only send him runway heading? South flow, 17 left. We can do 150.
God damn it. He's like,
I was on Houston Center last night. That guy is so... Can I get on?
Can you say that word? That's too,
Bro, Jude, you're like... You're almost turned into Cam where he just didn't want to be on center at all, just for any little thing that he saw that I did down here. And number 4-5 Yankee Tango, you were supposed to go to the Echo 4 intersection, but that's alright.
Sorry, all I heard was 17. Yeah, sorry about that.
And 5T74 request another short approach.
Or 7-4 Victor, make short approach, and my 17 left, you're clear for the option.
My 17 left, clear for the option short approach for 5-3, or EFOX 5T74.
Can I drag you in here? Let's go for it. We'll just get the party going in here.
who is this?
Guy in the chat.
What chat?
The chat.
Is it Jude?
No.
Oh.
Not like Jude's
Again,
20
I'm not-
millionth alt account.
Another alt account. Bro, are you about fucking Invis, you about to hit that guy that's like holding short of the runway there? Jesus. That's too short of an approach.
Hello, 578 Sierra Whiskey.
578 Sierra Whiskey, Louisville Tower.
I would put a thing out saying
we are
ILS
on the ground at the
only.
Atlantic and ready to pick up our AF4 clearance to CBG.
No
Number
visual
5, Yankee
approaches.
Tango, runway 17 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 17 left. Fighting.
I'll do whatever I want.
I mean,
Number 8
You're like,
Sierra
why?
Whiskey,
But
equipped
think
to the
about it, it makes
Cincinnati
sense.
International Airport,
They
fly
have
radar
to fly
vectors
that
to
10-mile final, even in a
Jakuka,
Piper.
Juliet Kilo, Uniform Kilo Alpha, and direct to Cincinnati VOR, Charlie Victor Golf,
8-mile
then
final.
Oh, I'm right over
direct,
Detroit.
maintain
Oh, that's the
3000,
airport.
departure offline, squawk 557 tree, and hold the read back a moment. Number 5, Yankee Tango, wind is 250 at 7, fly heading 150, runway 17 left, you're cleared for takeoff.
17 left, clear for takeoff.
Number 8 Sierra Whiskey, go ahead with the read back.
Pretty clear to Cincinnati via the radar vectors Jakuka, then direct to CVG, and then direct to the airport. Con maintain 3000, and then squawk 5573 and departures offline for
I think I'm out of
578 Sierra
range.
Whiskey.
8 Sierra Whiskey, read back correct. Number 74 Victor, traffic departing is a Piper, runway 17 left, you're cleared for the option.
I 17 left, clear for the option, caution and prop wash for 5T Simport there.
Wash and prop wash. Just saying, for your information, doesn't really matter.
Simport, you request short approach.
Approved. God damn, bro.
Very enthusiastic, approved, Sir Simport there. We're at simulating power off 180s here.
Simulating what? I don't even know. Caution prop wash, heavy sailboat taxi on the pier. Oh my gosh, bro. Yeah, cleared contact. You making an appearance tonight? Coming back already? Yeah, he is. I have a lot of aircraft coming in at once here.
Louisville Tower, 578 Sierra Whiskey at the Atlantic, ready for taxi with Zulu.
Number 8 Sierra Whiskey, thanks for Zulu. Runway 17 left at Echo 4, taxi via Echo.
17 left at Echo 4, taxi by Echo, and we'll actually do that as opposed to our friend.
Number 5 Yankee Tango, I kind of told you to fly heading 150, not go direct whatever waypoint you just went direct. But lucky for you, departure's off the line, so free view change approved.
You're going to say change approved, fighting Tango, sorry for all this.
Gosh, bro.
Are you alright, man?
It depends on if my sushi makes me eager to mess with people. I already got people messing with me tonight. Potential aircraft this frequency. Information Alpha is now current. Wind 200 at 5. Altimeter tree 004.
The full cycle.
Nah, we just started a Yankee.
No.
Echo play
Peter.
4s. Sign me up.
Should have told him to
Did I
keep
get
going
kicked?
direct wherever he went, because now he's just doing whatever the heck now.
Oh, Epic Raider left.
Number 74 Victor, send her down when I'll call your base.
Hilcon base 74 Victor.
Number 8 Sierra Whiskey, ready to go?
Yeah, we just got ready for 578 Sierra Whiskey.
Number 8 Sierra Whiskey, wind 200 at 5. Turn left heading 150. Runway 17 left at Echo 4, you're cleared for takeoff.
Already heading 150 and 17 left at Echo 4, clear for takeoff, 578 Sierra Whiskey.
Thought this guy was gonna come back. He still hasn't.
Approaches.
Also, Eldane, how you doing, bro? Since you're just in the voice chat, just lurking. Ever since I've changed my license into VAT, some people have stopped telling me I'm doing things wrong. I'm not too surprised. People can see you probably know what you're doing. And number 7-4, Victor Base, turn approved. Traffic departing priority arrival is a Skyhawk. Runway 17 left, you're clear for the option.
Base approved, 17 must clear for the option. Caution, prop wash again for 5T imports. We're getting rocked around here.
Don't even need to tell you to caution prop wash. You're both smalls. I don't need to... Or maybe he's an ultralight. I don't know. But still, it shouldn't matter too much.
Small? Sorry.
Talking like in terms of weight category, and what happened to you not responding to things on frequency that happen on the stream?
Yes, I know. That's my mistake. I forgot. I already learned the hard time first, one time.
Yeah, it's what got you banned last time.
Suspended.
Damn.
Hey, he's average. Yeah, I'm talking about in terms of weight category, you know? What the hell is this guy even doing right here? He's just doing his own thing, I feel like. Luckily, no one's on final, or else I would have told him, hey, you need to fly 150 and stay there for the next 30 minutes. Oh, we got a guy spawning at the remote apron of the terminal in a Skyhawk. No, 737. Wait, he's a giant, but he's a November. Wait, no, what? Oh, giant style.
Is there a
Number 7-4 Victor. Traffic is a Skyhawk about a mile or two off the end of the runway. Report them in sight.
Vegas? We're looking. What are they doing?
They're flying southbound, 1,600 climbing.
Stu.
What?
Traffic in sight for 7 Victor.
Number 7-4 Victor, maintain visual separation from that aircraft. You can resume on navigation.
Wait, is that the traffic to my, like, 10 to 11 o'clock?
He's to your... Yeah, 10 to 11.
Alright, and so bring change approved for 7 Victor yet.
No, you're still in my airspace.
Oh. Traffic in sight. Visual separation. 7 Victor.
This guy, bro. What is wrong with him?
And 7 Victor request to go to, let's go 3,500.
Oh my lord.
That's approved. I didn't give you an altitude restriction.
True.
This dude does not stop talking. Exactly, bro. Also, Lifeful, how you doing? Welcome on in, bro. Dell's stream. November 8 Sierra Whiskey departures off the line. Frequency change approved. Have a good flight.
Party over to departure, probably back. 578 Sierra Whiskey. Have a good night.
Over to departure. Departure's not online, bro. Didn't even give you a departure frequency. Tower got a rock 7600. Nah.
Tower, Giant 377 with Zulu looking for clearance to Memphis.
Giant 377, Louisville Tower equipped at the Memphis International Airport via as filed. Maintained 5,000. Departure offline, squawk 3426.
Clear Memphis as filed, 5,000. Departures offline is squawk 3426 for Giant 377.
Giant 377, read back correct.
Great, you got this read back correct.
Remember 7-4 Victor, squawk VFR, frig change approved.
Frig change approved, 7-4 Victor.
And squawk VFR.
Yeah.
He already flipped the button, bro. What? He's already gone. What the hell? What'd he do? He just turn off his transponder? No, he's actually gone. What the point? What was the point of that? If you're just gonna disconnect. Dell doesn't like Invis, you can tell. What do you mean Dell doesn't like him?
Everyone doesn't like Epic, but...
Bro, I literally don't even... Actually, maybe do I gotta do the thing? No. Yeah, literally, you're not even there, bro. I would be able to see you over here.
What the hell?
What?
My autopilot just went off and it won't turn on.
Oof, sucks for you. Better hand fly it the rest of the way.
Dude, I'm like 100 nautical miles out.
Yes, that should be easy.
Uh-huh.
Wow, we got a full party in here.
Yeah, we do.
What's up, Dicey?
Now that Titus is in here, you better not say anything dumb.
I would never say anything dumb.
And yet we've got clips to say otherwise.
All I say is honest truth.
Hmm.
It's not racism or sexist. It's just truth. They belong in the kitchen.
And how do I pronounce that name? Ging in a man 007, is that it, I think?
About 10 miles south, we have Alpha inbound, runway 17 full stop.
Gin man.
Number 2 Golf Papa, level tower, wind 2005, runway 17 left, you are clear to land.
That's totally
17 left, you're
actually
clear to
probably
land
is
to
it.
Papa.
I think that is it.
Yeah, that's probably it. 100 nautical miles, no autopilot, dang, this new pilot generation is faked.
Louisville Tower, good evening. Pilot of 1496 looking to pick up AF4 to Portland. We have information Alpha on board.
Falcon 1496, Louisville Tower, you're cleared to the Portland International Airport via the Strep 5 departure strip that has filed.
You know how,
Maintain a
normally
5000.
I have a drill
Departure
on
offline, squawk 6717.
What?
Still, you know what
I'm trying to give clearances here, bro, and you're just talking in my ear. It kind of sucks how Discord does the thing where you can't see that I'm doing push to mute.
Pilot Club 1496 cleared through the Portland International Airport via the Strep 5 departure strip and has filed. 5,000 initially, departure is offline, and squawk 6717.
He has a ratchet.
I have an electric ratchet.
Falcon 1496,
like
read back
socket
correct.
ratchet. Just on here.
Bro, he just keeps a drill beside him just because he can.
No, normally because it's being used.
Sure.
Do what?
Motor stuff,
Pilot Club
mainly.
1496 ready for party.
You ready for what again?
M12 fuel high speed ratchet.
Start and
Because I'm not tactical, the heads off.
Falcon 1496, ramps on control, push and start your discretion.
Heads because it ripped out right.
Push and start at your own discretion will advise ready for taxi. Pilot Club 1496.
Yeah, bro, the 100 nautical miles of no autopilot. There was the ZID ATM recently said a thing where he had to fly a plane for whatever company he flies for 5 legs. The thing had like no autopilot, one of the packs weren't working, and like a few other things. Like the plane was barely flyable.
At the ramp with Alpha on board requesting pattern work.
Remember 401
Y'all didn't hop on pod last night. I was
Foxtrot
a little disappointed.
at Louisville Tower, squawk 0241.
0241, number 41 Foxtrot.
Ow.
That's how I be in her ear.
What?
Remember 401 Foxtrot, read back correct and say aircraft type.
For PA-24.
Dude.
Alright.
Dude, can you phone me like $50 to get the premium
No.
deluxe edition of Microsoft Flight Simulator?
I'll do it if you'll
401
pay me 300%
Foxtrot,
markup.
runway
What?
17 left, taxi via Kilo Delta.
300% interest. Alright, you should
17 left 5 Kilo Delta, number 41 Foxtrot.
within 30 days.
Gosh.
Okay, then I can't help you.
CKS. I'm gonna totally call you CKS. Oh, exec 1 Foxtrot? What? Why you got an F on the end, bro? Because you're a failure?
Yo, Stu.
What?
Wanna know something kind of funny?
You finally came out the closet?
Fuck no. You know how gay that'd
American
be? That wouldn't
240
be
looking
funny.
to pick up I-4 to Memphis with information out.
But over 4th of July, when
American 240 Louisville Tower, go to the Memphis International Airport via as filed. Maintain 5,000, squawk 755 tree.
I got their kid to fall asleep, who never falls
Cleared
asleep
to Memphis
without you
as
singing
filed
to him, and he just fell
5,000,
asleep
squawk
again.
5.
And so I was sitting there just shit talking with him and
for
his
American
girlfriend, and
American
his
240, read back
girlfriend has
correct.
slight cerebral palsy, so her right arm kind of looks like a T-Rex arm. A lot of times it just kind of sits like that. She can move it, but that's where it kind of defaults to. And she had this joke of
Louisville Tower,
she's
Pilot Club 1496,
So-
holding short of Mike. We're ready for taxi AF4 with Alpha.
Pelican 1496, thanks for Alpha, runway 17 right, taxi via Mike Golf Bravo.
Mike Golf Bravo to runway 17 right, Pilot Club 1496.
Bro, this dude and his fans on his thing. Hold on, what about getting...
22, Tower 7,000, passing over Damon on the Damon 5 right.
500 inbound full stop with Alpha.
Okay, that was 2 aircraft at once. I heard Connie, say again?
Alright, Connie 122, Louisville Tower, over Damon, descending via the Damon 5 arrival at 6,500.
Connie 122, Louisville Tower, roger. Call established on a 10-mile final.
We'll call established on 10-mile final, Connie 122.
Who else was calling?
EFOX 5T support, they're about 6, let's call it 5.5 miles east of the field. Inbound full stop, we're 3,500, we're in EFOX with Alpha.
Number 74 Victor, Louisville Tower, squawk 1415, enter the left downwind, runway 17 left.
Squawk 1415 and left downwind for runway 17 left for EFOX 5T Simporter.
Jesus, bro, why is everyone gonna call up all at once?
Delta 6 already.
Number 401 Foxtrot, runway 17 left, line up and wait.
17 left, line up and wait, November 401 Foxtrot.
Golf Papa, what aircraft type is he? SF-50. Number 2 Golf Papa, exit left, will enable taxi to parking via Echo.
Left enable, parking via Echo, 205.
Tower Giant 377, ready for push cargo ramp.
And it's 377, push your discretion.
Copy that, we'll call you back for text.
Oh my gosh, everyone's just calling all at once now. Oh, Air Force 2, great.
1496, holding short of 17 right on Brock.
Falcon 1496, wind 200 at 5, RNF2 lean, runway 17 right, you're clear for takeoff.
RNAV lean, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff. From 1496.
Number 01 Foxtrot, wind 200 at 5, make a left close traffic, runway 17 left, you're clear for takeoff. And traffic is currently entering the left downwind about midfield.
Clear takeoff, 17 left, enter left, holds close to end traffic, number 401 Foxtrot.
He keeps disconnecting, I feel like he's just struggling right now. Oh, 2 Golf Papa went to the wrong parking spot, nice, alright. And I'm back.
Nice to.
You know, I get those times where like everyone tries to call tower all at once.
Should I divert to London?
No. Wouldn't be a good
Why?
idea.
It's like right next to me.
Ground Air Force 2, I4 Andrews with Alpha.
Oh my god, bro. This dude.
Yeah.
Air Force 2, Louisville Tower, clear to the Andrews Joint Air Force Base, whatever it's called. Via as filed, maintain 5,000. Departure offline, squawk 3017.
Air Force 2 is cleared Andrews as filed to maintain 5,000, departure 22, squawk 3017.
Air Force 2, read back correct. Dang it, bro.
You should ban him.
Who?
Just kidding. Air Force 2.
Number 401 Foxtrot, do you want us to call our downwind?
Remember, 01 Foxtrot, negative. I mean, if you're on final and I haven't given you landing clearance, then yeah, go for it.
Right.
Like I'm 1486, departure off the line for you to change approved.
Frequency change approved. Flight Club 1496. Have a good night.
Number 74 Victor, runway 17 left. You're clear for the option. Make sure to approach.
What do you want?
Make sure to approach 17 left. It's going to be a slow stop for 5274 Victor.
Did he just get like a message or did I? What happened?
That's what I heard.
Oh, was that someone playing something here in the voice channel? Bet you it was. I don't know who it was because no one's supposed to have permissions to do that here. I don't know, bro.
And November 41 Foxtrot on our next on the go. Damn. Can we get a midfield departure?
401 Foxtrot. Are you talking about turning crosswind midfield?
Yes, sir.
That'll be negative. Number 401 Fox. Traffic is an E-Fox over the numbers. Runway 17 left. You're clear for the option.
17 right, clear for the option. Number 41 Fox.
That's 17 left. Clear for the option.
17 left, clear for the option. Number 41 Fox.
Jesus, bro. What's with these guys today?
Ground looped.
How many times does he crash? We gotta mark all that.
74 Victor, you can make this back taxi to Echo 4.
Number 74 Victor, approved as requested. Taxi straight into parking.
Straight into parking. Oh my god, we did it again. On Echo 4, straight into parking for 74 Victor.
How many oops do you have, Stu? You have to have like 13 right now.
There's been. I mean, I've gotten some lips because technically that's him crashing.
Good evening, Primary 162, looking for AF4 to Memphis.
Remember 162 Louisville Tower. You're clear to the Memphis International Airport via as filed. Maintain 5000. Departure offline. Squawk 4072.
Clear to Memphis as filed. Maintain 5000. Squawking 4072. Departure
You're
frequency
freaking
offline,
kidding me!
Unfortunately, Primary 162.
Primary 162. Read back correct.
Oh my god, dude. I get really close to Toronto, and guess what happens?
They're gone.
Approach leaves.
They didn't want to deal with you. They saw you coming 150 miles away, and they're like, "Nope."
I had LA Center doing that today for me.
Dude, right as I got into Approach's airspace in San Diego when I was going there, freaking LA Center says, pops up, and I'm like, where were you?
Yeah. Yeah, I was.
Let's watch this guy up here, see if he gets in my airspace or not. He might. Charlie Golf Mike Foxtrot Foxtrot. Watch, I bet you he's gonna skirt the edge. Because he's technically below it. It's 2,200 up there. God dang it, bro.
Diego ground, but nothing. It's
Also,
just
clear
ground.
contact. You're the one that signed on as Air Force 2. What do you mean you can't be asked to do this? It's like your own doing there. Who was the guy up here? Wasn't that Connie?
Oh god
Yeah,
damn it.
Connie.
I gotta stop listening to this stream, dude. Jinjin Man 007 freaking gave me a quote unquote traffic warning.
TCAS alert. I'm
And
just tired. I was like, yeah, I'm down to fly, but now the lack of sleep hit me. Yeah, it happens sometimes. I've done that before, going into like Minneapolis or something.
Did I hear somebody say that buffalo sauce gave them diarrhea?
What?
What?
The hell are you listening to?
I forgot Titus says the most random things sometimes.
Yep, he does.
Why is my parking brake on? That would have been very bad when I'm on the runway at frickin' Toronto.
Prime 162, ready for push start.
Hey, what's up?
Prime 162, push and start at your discretion.
So, my daily square body, the 87 with the 5.7 liter.
Drive 377, ready for taxi.
Yeah.
At 377.
Four.
Information Alpha's current, altimeter 3004, runway 17 right, taxi.
Yeah.
Via Bravo, crossing by 11
I went
Bravo.
to tap it with a 4-inch high-speed tap, and the tap broke.
17 right via Bravo, cross 11 at the Bravo,
and replace them with aluminum heads.
That's not good.
Connie 122, 2-mile final, runway 17 right.
Rockers, replace heads,
Connie 122.
valve springs, valve seals, push rods, so almost
can you
an
approach?
entire top end kit.
Can you approach, Connie 122?
And I got
Number 01 Foxtrot, make sure to approach on my 17 left, you're clear for the option. Traffic 5-mile final is a 747.
400 miles on.
Clear for the option 17 left, November 401 Foxtrot.
You were talking
And Connie
very quiet
122, were you going for the left or right side?
Right, Connie 122.
Connie 122 heavy, runway 17 right, you're clear to land, wind 2005.
Full in 17 right, Connie 122.
But it's gonna bump it from
November 01 Foxtrot, that 747 is on about a 5-mile final for the parallel runway.
To 12 to 1
Roger, he's on the parallel runway for 401
So now I
Foxtrot.
gotta worry about what octane I need to be running.
Gosh, bro. Who the hell was Air Force 3?
Me.
You don't even know how to fly on that sim.
The fact that he's Air Force 3 tells me he can't fly on VATSIM.
Joke's on you, I barely know what VATSIM is.
It's the place where all the virgins are.
Hey now.
Rebel Tower, Air Force 3, on the ground Atlantic with information Alpha requesting IFR clearance to Lexington.
If that was the case, I wouldn't have a 1-year-old running around.
Air Force 3 at Louisville Tower on request.
Or be married in that matter.
Well, no, I didn't say it's where only virgins are. I said it's where all the virgins are.
Ah, I got you.
Hey, I'm one.
Exactly.
Yes, you are.
Then again, Brandon would be doing this if that was the case.
If he had a computer that would handle it and the attention span, then he would.
I mean, you could use like FSX or one of the older flight sims. So he is in a B-58. Okay, so I give him basically as filed. And Air Force 3, you're cleared to the Lexington Airport. Radar vectors to the Lexington VOR, then direct. Maintain 3000. Departure offline, squawk 4525.
Clear to Lexington via the radar vector.
Dude, are you planning on being on tower until almost midnight?
Maintain 3000, departure frequency offline, and 4525 in the block for Air Force 3.
Air Force 3, read back correct.
Remark.
Air Force 3 not realize that Air Force 3 is just
Clear target Air Force 4 is 5 miles to the north.
There's an actual Air
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, there's Air Force 1, which is the 747. There's Air Force 2, which is
747.
75.
Air Force 4, Little Tower, state aircraft type.
37.
Piper Comanche, Air Force 4.
And Air Force 4, what's the
And
ICAO
then
code for
Air
that?
Force 4, which is chilling around on VATSIM near Louisville.
Stand by, bro, this dude. Why am I getting all these, like, idiots?
Yeah!
God. And Connie 122, heavy, say parking.
To the, what is that? To the south,
Daddy's
south
pushing you
ramp,
back.
Connie 122.
Giant 377, hold short of Bravo.
Nope.
We're holding short of Bravo.
Nope. No, don't try to
Connie
climb on me.
122, taxi to parking via Bravo.
Parking via Bravo, Connie 122.
Entire Air Force 4, our aircraft type is a PA-34.
And Air Force 4, you said you wanted pattern work?
Very firm.
Oh my god.
November 4, 1 Foxtrot, can we deport the Air Force to the north?
Okay, who's asking about departing somewhere?
There it is.
We'd like to exit the pattern and depart the airport to the north, the field to the north of our 41 Foxtrot.
Okay, 41 Foxtrot, or 401 Foxtrot. Maintain VFR east of the runway 35 right extended center line and resume on navigation.
Resume on navigation, November 401 Foxtrot.
And maintain east of the 35 right center line.
East of the 35 right center line, November 401 Foxtrot.
And Air Force 3 is ready for taxi. Information Alpha at Atlantic.
Air Force 4, make straight in runway 17 right.
Straight in 17 right, Air Force 4.
And Air Force 4, squawk 0242.
0242, Air Force 4.
Number 01 Foxtrot, traffic is a Piper on about a 7-mile final. Report them inside. Anything? No? Okay. Who was calling for taxi?
That was John.
Oh my God.
See if we can continue.
Okay, 377, taxi via Bravo, cross 1-1 at Bravo.
Bravo, 1-1 at Bravo, Giant 377.
Copy, Air Force 3 ready for taxi Atlantic with Alpha.
Air Force 3, runway 17 left, taxi via Echo.
Click at an Echo 4 departure for Air Force 3. Actually, never mind. We pay for the whole runway, use the whole runway. 17 left taxi via Echo for Air Force 3.
Oh my god, bro, these dudes. Connie's in parking.
Finally!
American's there. That guy's still there. Prime's still there. Alright. What's going on in the chat there?
Prime 162, ready for taxi.
Prime 162, runway 17 right, taxi via Bravo, cross 1-1 at Bravo.
17 right via Bravo, cross 1-1 at Bravo, Prime 162.
Air Force 4, runway 17 right, you're clear for the option, make right close traffic.
17 right, clear for the option, and sorry we missed the last part for Air Force 4.
Make right close traffic.
Right, close traffic, Air Force 4.
And November 01 Foxtrot, squawk VFR, frequency change approved.
Connie 122,
Dude,
the tower
damn it.
crossing IFR 6
Connie 122, stand by. Number 01 Foxtrot, are you still on this frequency? No, alright, that's fine. He's fine, whatever.
Air Force 3 is ready to go 17 left with, yeah.
Air Force 3, wind is 200 at 5, turn left heading 150, runway 17 left, you're clear for takeoff.
Left heading 150, runway 17 left, clear for takeoff for Air Force 3.
And Connie 122 heavy, go to the Tulsa Airport via as filed, maintain 5000. Departure offline, squawk 7 tree 2.
Tulsa as filed, time maintain 5000, departure offline, squawk 7322, Connie 122.
It's 7332 for the squawk.
122, what was that squawk?
7 tree 2.
7 tree 22, Connie 122.
7332, 7332.
7332, Connie 122.
Connie 122, read back correct. Anyone else calling for anything?
Can I get some peanuts?
Oh, yeah.
What, bro? Air Force 3, departure offline, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, Air Force 3.
Oh my god, why does he always do that?
Louisville Tower, November 4121 and DSBO, request taxi for some pattern work.
Number 4121 Louisville Tower, squawk 024 tree, runway 17 left at Echo 4, taxi via Echo.
0443, taxi to 7 left, Echo 4 right Echo.
240, ready to taxi 17 right.
Number 4121, the squawk is 0243.
0243 from November 4121.
Number 4121, read back correct.
American 240,
Oh, I'm gonna
ready to taxi
slam into the
17 right.
ground!
American 240, runway 17, runway 17 to right, taxi via Mike Golf Bravo, and you'll be following a giant 737.
Okay, Mike Golf Bravo following the 737 for American 240.
These things always get crazy. What else going on in the chat? Air Force 1 and Air Force 2 were taken. That's because Air Force 2 is on the ground here. I don't want to look at your remarks. If you want to get him, you'd say Alpha Foxtrot Tree, because no more AF call signs exist after 1 and 2. I could also call you Air France 3, if you want to do that, if you want to go that route. Good thing it took off before Alpha Foxtrot's proliferated. Like there's two aircraft about to hit each other. Oh, no, they're fine. Air Force 4, extend your downwind, I'll call your base.
This sucker.
Send down, we call the base, Air Force 4.
Giant 377, wind 200 at 5, RNAV 2 lean, runway 17 right, you're clear for takeoff.
Giant 377 clear for takeoff, RNAV 2 lean.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I'm having to deal with 3 Air Force fucking Air Force 1 copycats. Number 401 Foxtrot, say again?
We're on a 7-mile final, 17 left.
Number 401 Foxtrot, Louisville Tower.
Speed brake's still out.
Wind 2005, runway 17 to the left, you're clear to land, and if you could, squawk VFR for me.
17 left, clear to land. Is it possible to join the pattern again? November 41 Foxtrot.
Number 41 Foxtrot, in that case, keep the squawk of 0241.
We'll keep the squawk number 41 Foxtrot.
Too low, Kareem.
American 240, ready to go, 17 right.
American 240, roger. Break Air Force 4, traffic is actually the GA aircraft off your right, report them inside.
Negative on the traffic, Air Force 4.
Louisville Tower, Pacific 7812, fully established, ILS 17.
Oh, that was actually pretty nice.
Air Force 4, base turn approved.
Base turn, Air Force 4.
Who else was calling?
Pacific 7812, fully established.
Dude, I just had a good landing.
Pacific 7812, Louisville Tower, continue approach.
Continue approach, 7812.
Giant 377, departure offline, frequency change approved.
Over to Unicom, Giant 377, have a good one, man.
And remember 01 Foxtrot, runway 17 left, you're clear for the option on the go, make left close traffic.
17 left, clear for the option, make left close traffic, number 4 Foxtrot.
Tower November 4121 at Echo, ready for departure.
Number 4121, roger, remain holding chart, landing traffic.
Holding short, November 4121.
I need this map.
American 240, wind 200 at 5,
two.
RNAV to lean, runway 17 right, you're clear for takeoff, traffic on a 3-mile final is a Piper.
Oh, no. This too long.
Okay, clear for takeoff, 17 right, RNAV lean, and we got the traffic in sight for American 240.
Air Force 4, traffic is a A320 departing priority arrival, caution, wake turbulence.
We check 2 Air Force 4.
International flights? I don't know.
Oh my gosh, bro.
Dude, what's the international terminal for Toronto?
I don't know. Never been there. And number 4121, what's the top speed of your aircraft?
120 knots, November 412.
Number 4121, wind is 200 at 5. Make
Watch
left close
that.
traffic, runway 17 left at Echo 4. You're clear for takeoff. I'm doing stuff right now.
Traffic, clear for takeoff, November 412.
Is this even legal over there on the right side? I don't think it is. It's close enough. Because Air Force 4's wheels haven't touched the ground yet. We should be fine. And Pacific 7812, traffic departing prior to arrival is at TL20. Wind 2005, runway 17 left. You're clear to land.
Some people aren't the brightest.
17 left, clear to land. Aware of traffic, 7812.
Oh, gosh, bro.
So, sister's with her dad about 5 hours away for the summer.
America 240, confirmed squawking 7 tree, 5 tree.
Been anywhere near here for like 7 years, but
we'll squawk it now.
he
We're
gets
squawking
custody
from
over
David
the course of the
73534
summer,
American
and,
240.
She's somehow he has managed to get in 2 different car accidents.
Okay, he gets deafened for now. I'm working on stuff. In America 240, departure offline, freedom to change approved.
Departure offline for change approved, American 240. See ya.
Oh my gosh, bro. Number 4121, traffic is a Piper in the left downwind, report them inside.
Traffic inside, November 412.
Number 4121, maintain visual separation from that traffic.
Maintain visual separation, November 412.
SDF is an option, but it's a bit short. Wait, what? So flying Thursday is flying Thursday to Nashville a thing to airports to fly out of? You could do SDF, just do a smaller plane. Oh, Connie left. And Prime 162, runway, or wind is 200 at 5, RNF to lean, runway 17 right, you are clear for takeoff.
RNAV to lean, 17 right, clear for takeoff, Prime 162.
Number 401 Foxtrot, runway 17 left, you are clear for the option.
Clear for the option, 17 left, number 401 Foxtrot.
Air Force 4 traffic is a Piper in the downwind for the parallel runway, report them inside.
Looking Air Force 4.
It should be just off your right. And Pacific 7812, say parking.
Passenger terminal, please.
Pacific 7812, taxi parking via Delta Kilo, cross 29er at Delta.
Delta Kilo, cross 29er at Delta, 7812.
That's not good right there. Air Force 4, runway 17 right, you're clear for the option, caution brake turbulence for a departing CRJ.
Hey, clear for the option 17 right, Air Force 4.
He just wasn't supposed to turn in like that. It's like, bro, you didn't have the guy in sight, you should have before you turned. What's all this? Anyway, up to cruise 165 miles east of St. Louis. Aircraft calling Louisville Tower, it was static only. That wasn't even carrier wave only, it was something else. Still just static. What in the hell was that? And Prime 162, departure offline, freedom to change approved. Have a good flight.
What do you have a good one, Prime 162.
Hey Jude, you still here? You see how I'm keeping all these guys in my airspace? All the not so bright ones? I had like 3 Air Force 1s or whatever the heck here. Oh, Air Force 3 just... Oh, I forgot, I sent them out somewhere. Third specialist person? And UPS 3379 Louisville Tower, are you receive capable?
Tower November 4121, am I clear for the option?
Number 4121, runway 17 left, you're clear for the option.
Clear for the option, 4121.
I doubt he is.
UPS 3379 radio check.
5x5, we got you now.
We're on a 5-mile final.
UPS 3379, Louisville Tower, wind 200 at 5, runway 17 right, you're clear to land.
17 right, clear land. UPS 3379.
That's good, he fixed his stuff. And one inbound, we've got a Meriflight and UPS.
And number 41 Foxtrot down now, request full stop.
Number 41 Foxtrot, runway 17 left, you're clear to land.
Clear to land, number 41 Foxtrot, 17.
What do you mean hi, bro? Actually, let me go look up has the Nashville fly-in Thursday roster changed? Because I really don't want to be on delivery. But I kind of did put in for it. I wasn't even thinking about it really. Yeah, it shows me as on tower and delivery. That's kind of funny actually. Actually, let me check. If I log out of here, am I still able to see the events thing? No, you can't see who's on there. Okay, so I'm not gonna like show that on the stream here. And Air Force 4, traffic is a UPS 757 on a 2-mile final. Report them inside.
We're just in the turn here to final for Air Force 4.
Foxtrot 4, extend your downwind, I'll call it your base.
So Air Force 4, we're short final for 17 right.
UPS 3379, go around, fly runway heading, maintain 3000.
Going around 3000, runway heading UPS 3379.
Bruh. I hate how when I gotta do that to people, bro. Actually, how many oops should I even have here? Like, actually, we can add another one for, Invis crashing. We're 401 Foxtrot, taxi to parking via Echo.
Taxi to parking via Echo, number 41 Foxtrot.
No, Air Force 2 is gone, alright. The Wild Crazy Gamer Girl, welcome on in. With the internet, I don't know if you're a chick or a guy, because some people will just make their names out as if they're chicks. Kinda dumb. And EPS 3379, freedom to change approved, call me established on final again.
We'll call established on final again for 17 right, UPS 3379.
Gosh. And the Wild Crazy Gamer, welcome on in. You're a female gamer? Nice, bro. We don't see many of those around here in the, like, flight sim community. Wait, Wings, did you just unfollow so you could follow again, bro? Or did you make a different account with a slightly different name? I don't know. This is your first time? You sure about that, bro? I don't know about that, bro. Yeah, sure you're shy. You're wanting to play this game? Are you wanting to play the Microsoft Flight Sim part that is, you know, you fly planes here? Like, this is the plane that I was in right now. Just, I'd go in the drone cam so I can use it as like a tower view for this. Or are you actually wanting to get into VATSIM, which simulates ATC with real people? Like, which one would that be? Remember 4121, or only 17 left, you're clear for the option.
17 is clear for the option, November 412.
Air Force 4, runway 17 right, you're clear for the option.
Clear for the option, Air Force 4, sorry about that.
You just refollowed, yeah, I'm not surprised. Following since 12 minutes ago. Oh gosh. So, let's see here. Crazy Gamer Girl, we'll just call you that to shorten your name a bit. If it's VATSIM that you're wanting to try and get into, you can go check out those 2 links right there to kind of get started with it. Although if you're looking to get into Flight Sim, today might not be the day to be watching the stream, because it's, you know, where I'm doing air traffic control. That's still technically Flight Sim, but it's like an add-on for it that you can use if you have it on PC. Not on Xbox though, you can't do it on Xbox. To where these are actual real people here that I'm controlling. So that UPS guy, I had to tell him to go around because this not so bright fella there that's jotting around his Air Force 4, which I don't even think exists. This guy, I'll keep him just in case.
Don't give me that shit. Don't act like you're all good.
Did I tell him to maintain 5 or 3? I don't remember. I get chronic with the prime sub. Welcome on in, bro. Thanks for that. You kind of missed the whole crap show that happened here over the last 20 minutes or 30 minutes or so. You kind of missed a lot of that. We had 3 Air Force 1 fakes here. Now there's just one of them. Wait, what's a 1 plus 1? These two. What? How you guys doing? I'm back.
I'm refiling another flight plan to come back to Louisville.
Nice.
Louisville?
Louisville.
Louisville? No, we're not doing that. Not Louisville.
Hey Stu, go look in memes.
I saw it.
You did? Yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder what runway I'm gonna get.
Ben creeping. Trouble remembering his 4-digit squawk. Who was? The Air Force 4 guy? So you don't need to remember. Just type it into your plane as soon as you get it, you know? Or write it down.
I'm gonna get my clearance. I'll see you in about 5 seconds.
Wait, is there a guy there to control you? Oh, there's a ground. Okay. Air Force 4, runway 17 right. You're clear for the option.
Here's the option 178, Air Force 4.
Air Force 4, next time you turn your crosswind, I'd recommend you do that over the departure end of the runway, not the middle of the airport.
Okay, understood.
Maybe it was Air Force 2. I don't know. There was 2, 3, and 4. No, 2. Air Force 2. He was really good. I know that guy. He knows what he's doing. He read it back professionally, bro. As if he was the real Air Force 2. You should punch the squawk in, then read it back the clearance. I just write it down and I'll put it all in later. Did an amazing read back though, bro. You always like talk way too much. I feel like. I am the real Air Force 2. I mean, that explains you working at a military base over there in Offutt. Or maybe you're Air Force 2 in training, and that's what do the training. I have no idea. Remember, 4121 traffic is A. Piper in the right base for the parallel runway. Report them inside.
Traffic inside, November 411.
4121, runway 17 left. You're clear for the option.
17 left, clear for the option. November 411.
I don't know. I'd never fly no president. Alright, okay. Okay, wait, UPS. Yeah, he's the one up there. Oh, didn't realize that was Connor. Okay. Doing a real short flight for being a 777 then. Not Sleepy Joe. I mean, is he really that sleepy if cocaine was found in the White House?
Yeah, that's what he's got to use to stay awake.
Currently on the ground here, as my pilot is telling everyone that we've reached our cruising altitude.
What?
Yeah, you know how those fly-by-wire they like have those little yeah, my pilot's telling everyone that we've reached our cruising altitude.
Maybe you set your cruise for the ground altitude there. Okay, there we go. Now.
No, I definitely sent it as 340.
Sure.
Bro, why do I have a flight plan discontinuity that in the middle of my flight plan that I cannot delete?
Skill issue.
Shut up.
That's exactly it. So question is, if I couldn't control any airport in the US, where would you control? If you could, you mean? I mean, I don't know.
So, with the flight plan discontinuity, you could just vector yourself to the next waypoint.
Yeah, you kind of can.
Or direct yourself to the next waypoint.
Now I gotta push back.
Aircraft calling Louisville Tower, say again?
I'm Air Flight 10 and established.
There we go.
Bay 1.
Air Flight 1069, Louisville Tower, runway 17 left, you're clear to land, wind 200 at 5.
Where to land?
His voice just keeps disappearing. Whatever. Air Force 4, runway 17 right, you're clear for the option.
Clear for the option 17 right, Air Force 4.
Guam. Yeah, because no one goes there. I've seen Guam Center on a few times. And it just, yeah, there's never anyone there. It's kind of disappointing. Collision alert, we're fine. Probably like to control EDLW or ESS8. No idea where those are. Probably somewhere over in Europe. That's all I know. I think it'd be kind of cool to do Shanwick or Gander. I mean, that's not an airport, but still. I think it'd be kind of cool to do that. It's either that, or I could do the Houston Oceanic, or the Oakland Oceanic.
3379 with you again, turning right for final 17 right.
It's 3379, Louisville Tower, continue approach.
Continue to approach for 17 right, little UPS 3379.
Remember, 4121, traffic is a Beechcraft on final for 17 left, report them inside.
Traffic inside November 420.
4121, maintain visual separation from that traffic.
Maintain visual separation, November 420.
Europe Center? What? Dortmund and Stockholm? I don't even know where those are, to be honest. Sounds like maybe Germany, maybe. You know, I thought Cole being up there in that away channel was gonna be on center or something. I haven't seen anything. He hasn't come in and said anything at all. So this guy's going 180, or no, 100 knots. Gotta multiply by 10. This dude's going 100 knots. But this guy, if it's the aircraft I think it is, he's gonna be able to go way slower than this guy, maybe? Actually, I don't even know what that is. TL20? No idea. And remember, 4121, extend her downwind, I'll call your base.
Extending downwind, you call my base, November 421.
Air Force 4, make short approach, runway 17 right. You're clear for the option.
Short approach 17 right, we'll start the base now. Air Force 4, clear for the option.
Bruh. Number 4121, traffic is a Piper in the downwind turning of base for the parallel runway. Report them inside.
Traffic inside, November 412.
Number 4121, maintain visual separation from that traffic base. Turn approved. Runway 17 left, you were clear for the option.
Based on improvement and visual separation and clear for the option. November 412.
And UPS 3379, wind 200 at 5, runway 17 right, you are clear to land.
Clear land 17 right, UPS 3379.
Next, UPS 3379, reduce final approach speed.
Reducing final approach speed for your UPS 3379.
Just, I don't. And Air Force 4, if you could, don't make this a stall landing, keep your speed up, please.
Hey, welcome Air Canada, Air Force 4.
He's normally Air Canada? Air Canada, eh? Air Flight 1069, safe parking. Probably Atlantic.
Same.
Are you just going to the FBO?
Yeah, we'll take the F.
Air Flight 1069, taxi to Atlantic via Echo. Have a good night.
Atlantic via Echo.
Bro, he's still making it a stall landing. He's going 70 knots. Or maybe 50 is like his normal speed. I don't know. Number 4121, only 17 left. You're clear for the option, just in case I didn't say so already.
Clear for the option, November 412.
What's this? I got an ad for... Oh, someone getting their S2 rating over in Memphis. Look at that. Eric Smith. I could spell,
UPS 3379 going around.
Yes, 3379, roger.
I'm trying to immediate right turn to 270 due to traffic.
3379, roger, that's fine with me. Really, bro? Text only? Oh wait, I just got no. 4535. You like put in a different squawk or something. Filed wrong type. My God, bro. God. UPS 3379. Do you think you'd be able to just like enter the downwind and do a visual approach and we can get it done way quicker?
Yeah, I'm going to turn right heading 360, correction 340, and then I'll try to do a short final. Say
again. I'm literally texting you, bro.
APS
Screw off.
2345, we're just calling a little bit early here. We've been monitoring. We're turning final for the ILS. Would you like us to slow to final approach speed?
It's 2345, Louisville Tower. Nah, you're fine. Just continue approach.
Continue approach, 2345.
Well, I took off Misty up to Phoenix, Epic.
Request full stop line.
Number 4121, runway 17 left, you're clear to land, and make short approach.
Capricorn to November 421.
Cancel aircraft this frequency. Information Bravo is now current. Wind 290 at 5. Altimeter 3004. Air Force 4, runway 17 right, you're clear for the option.
17 right, clear for the option, Air Force 4.
Is he IFR? Oh my god.
Yeah, that's that. My next guess was going to be David Mass.
Or if you're going to be text only in an Air Force call sign like that, I ain't dealing with you. Number 41, actually, disregard. Already cleared in the land.
Louisville Tower, UPS 3379 was company 2345 going for 17 left or 17 right.
I don't know, let's ask him. UPS 2345, which runway are you going for?
We're going for right, but we can go for left if you want.
UPS 2345, plan for the right side.
Plan for the right side, 2345.
And Air Force 4 on departure, enter the left traffic for runway 17 left.
And Air Force 4, we're just vacated the runway now, 17 right. We're looking to taxi to GA.
Air Force 4, great. Runway, taxi to the FBO via Bravo Golf. Hold short 17 left at Golf.
Bravo Golf, hold short 17 left at Golf, Air Force 4.
Air Force. Ah, crap, bro. He's out there going on his approach or whatever there. So many AF call signs. Yep. Looks like Flox will be at PDX. Yeah, no, he said that the other day, and I even went and got him a screenshot of the radar screen for Portland. Air Force 4, hold position. You're not even taxiing where I told you to. Yeah, everyone celebrate. Air Force 4's gone. Oh my god. Air Force 2, in that case, traffic is to your 10 to 11 o'clock report limit side.
Regional Tower, November 412, request taxi to the FBO.
Number 4121, he taxis straight into the FBO.
Taxi straight into the FBO.
Bro, I don't drink. UPS 2345 heavy, runway 17 right, you are clear to land.
Clear to land, 17 right, UPS 2345 heavy.
And wind 290 at 5.
Tower, UPS 3379 is turning final 17 right.
And UPS 3379, no roger. Traffic is a barren and a 7-mile left to base for the left side. Report them inside.
Traffic inside for UPS 3379.
I'll stay far away and enjoy the hot chicken. Oh, gosh. And UPS 3379, wind is 2, 9er, 0 at 5, runway 17 right. You are clear to land following company traffic on a 4-mile final.
Land 17 right, follow company for UPS 3379.
Swear to God, bro. All these random call signs here. When the hell did the A310 have cell cow? I don't know. Emergency butter, you're welcome for the ATC. Who were you exactly? Because I had a lot of crazy people here recently. Or just now. In the last hour. Bro, this dude can literally read back in his text chat. Oh, come on. I'll just put that in there. Emergency brother with the prime sub. Thanks for that, bro. Actually, it wasn't even on a visual or anything.
UPS 2345 Alpha 17 right at Bravo, taxi to ramp 1.
UPS 2345, taxi to parking by Bravo 6.
Bravo 6, UPS 2345 Heavy.
Mildly crazy only. This ain't even mildly, bro, but like a lot of people that are just not too bright. Oh, dang, I can't even move his thing. Titus saying you're gay because you're not deaf, and that's not my fault, bro. I got aircraft to talk to here. Where's the party yet?
No one here is talking.
It's not here. It's quiet here.
Yet there's six of you here, or 6 of us here.
Yo, Stu, why didn't y'all hop on COD last night?
I went to sleep kind of early.
Yeah,
that's good.
Brandon was probably out drinking for all I know.
I played for like an hour and a half, 2 hours, and when I started a call and I did message y'all, and I just never heard anything.
I was
back,
like
so
about in bed by that time.
Okay.
I opened up my phone, say missed call from the boys or whatever. I'm like, bruh.
The one time that I'm down to play COD for hours, nobody's free.
You never even said anything until you like tried to call us there.
No, I said it before that. I just deleted the message because nobody fucking answered.
Can this thing not
I was
find
probably
at
streaming when you
1,000?
sent it. so I didn't even see it.
No, it was after you streamed.
Well, I didn't see it anyways, because I was probably going taking out the trash and shit before I went to sleep.
Stu, how do you make
Tower
a
of
330 not go at 1,000
Car 2 Tulsa.
Vandy 1, Louisville Tower, you're code of the Tulsa International Airport, via as filed, maintain 5,000, squawk 6763. Dang, all the centers went offline. Omaha approaches there.
Clear to Tulsa as filled. Come maintain 5,000, squawk 6763, Vandy 1.
Vandy 1, heavy, read back correct. Trying X-Plane 11.
Boo.
Exactly. Boo. It's not drop. What the fuck is the RNAV point?
Oh, you've got to be kidding me! Going to Toronto, and oh my god, I go into Toronto, as soon as I get near approach, they turn off. I come out of Toronto, as soon as I get like above 14,000 feet, guess what happens?
EPS 3379, taxi to parking.
What is happening? Why are we descending?
Via Bravo Charlie.
Bravo Charlie for UPS 3379.
Dude, my plane is trying to take advantage.
Literally giving them the same message I gave them earlier there. Has filled. Yep. That if you guys don't know, that's from a whole thing that we watched earlier on the stream. Someone made like a game that
oh my god,
is not that great. I'm gonna be honest. But I mean, go watch the first 30 seconds of the like trailer video there. Dr. Alexander, welcome on in, bro.
Dude, ever since I flew into Toronto, I had full flaps.
Oof. You mean
I
flew
didn't
out
take
of?
my flaps off. No,
Oh.
like when I landed, I forgot to take my flaps. Stop getting disconnected, you stupid autopilot.
K35R. What the hell is that?
Probably a KC-135 Strato tanker?
I don't know.
I mean, that's in the game, is it not?
I don't know. That dude's an X-Plane 11, I think, too.
Oh.
Hey, requesting taxi to active 1200 in the box. See. What was it again?
Fly!
K35R. No, you climb.
I'm trying to climb.
Oh, yeah, it is a Strato tanker, yep.
I'm smart. Oh god. Imagine that's a meeting.
What?
It's not. It's Jude!
What?
Yeah, Jude just
Oh, the Jude tier? Nice. Hey, Jude, you'll be happy to know I've mostly kept the craziness in the 5 mile ring.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, I've had Air Force 2, Air Force 3, Air Force 4, and then a UPS that went around twice because of Air Force 4.
Air Force 4 isn't even a thing either.
I'm flying in an OTS right now at Midland.
Ooh. Where's that again?
He's about to have like 8 people in the pad.
Yeah, but where? Oh, is that? Oh, just a tower OTS?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I see you on the ground there. Shit, I'd totally be there if it
Bro, I'm
wasn't
about
controlling.
to pull up in a helicopter after this, so he's done for.
You got another helicopter phraseology to pass your OTS, though.
Yeah, not a lot of people do that.
I did for the most part. During mine. I mean, you can go back and watch mine. It's the first video that was up on YouTube.
I forgot you had a YouTube.
Air Force 2.
Yeah, he is gone. He's gone. He's gone. Bro, I was watching that last stream. Who was November 858 Sierra X-Ray Squeaker? I don't know. He was here today. Just because someone's a squeaker doesn't mean nothing. Like, the guy still mostly knew what he was doing. You know, that's all I care about is if you know what you're doing. Then there's Invis. Out here doing dumb things.
There's Invis.
Bro's about to get walloped here in probably the next few controlling streams again.
What Jude is doing. He's flying.
Yeah, I know. Jude flies. In real life and in the sim. He controls in real life and in the sim. He's a man of many talents. Yeah. At Sugarland Tower. It's near Houston Hobby.
Oh. Maybe if I ever become a pilot, I'll come down here and visit him.
Maybe.
Because I don't live that far from there, so.
Oh, Jude's sharing a screen. What's this?
He's fine.
Setting up the Skyhawk. Oh, you're not using the Steam Gauge Skyhawk?
Hell no.
Why?
I got enough of that in flight training, like 10 years.
I'm sure.
I'm just doing my run up here. That looks fine.
Do you not have, like, normal flight controls or something? Do you like using your mouse to the throttle?
No, it's just easier so I can get it up to 1800 quicker.
Okay.
That's true.
I mean, I can do it quick with my controls too.
I could be more precise.
I don't know, but it's probably about the same.
Like, I'm not worried.
Past the Kirksville VOR heading to Omaha. Nice.
Alright, we're good. It's the temperature. Oh yeah, we don't need that. Okay.
Going to Hobby and a Piper IRL soon. I think Sugarland was on our flight idea. Nice. You should go to Sugarland. Go ask Jude here when he's on tower. It's usually in the mornings, I think, right?
Say again.
When you're on tower in the mornings, usually, right?
Correct. 6 to 12. I work the morning shift, and then I usually fly after at the flight school there. But I mean, I have my commercial. I'm working on my multi, so I just have to. Once I get the multi done, then I'll just go fly for fun. Realistically, I'm just doing this for fun because once I retire, I'm just gonna actually fly.
You're gonna go get like a what do you call
corporate
it?
Something, yeah. Charter.
Yeah, corporate something, yeah. Jude will kill the person I fly with? What do you mean?
Who said that?
Listen, the flight
Epic.
school there, the flight school at the control tower that I work IRL is an incredibly busy flight school. I've had 7 people in the pattern at one time, and they're all fucking idiots.
I've had 6 in the pattern on VATSIM, and they're all even worse idiots than in real life.
Here's the thing, they actually do what I tell them to do, because they have the instructor with them. So
oh
it's
yeah,
kinda
so
like
they have to.
They actually do what I'm telling them
Well, I
to
mean,
do.
the people that I was controlled mostly did the right thing, except, you know, they don't know 100% how to do it correctly. It's better than Air Force 4 I just had. Should I fly to IFR out of Boston and do some pattern at SDF? Do whichever one you want to do. I really don't care.
This is the run it pad they have on Navigraph, so I'm just doing it.
You're just hoping it shows correctly on the controller screen or something?
I mean, I guess. I don't really care.
So this is why I go and try and find sceneries for like all the airports I fly at. Each scenery may not be turned on all the time, it's only when I need it. Wait, do some patterns in a 747 or even better a spaceship? I'm gonna say no to a 747 if you try and call for patterns in that. And if it's a spaceship, I'm gonna tell you to disconnect and change your aircraft.
Why not, Stu?
Spaceships allowed on VATSIM? No. How do you turn scenery off? What do you mean, how do you turn scenery off? You talking about third-party scenery that you got from somewhere? Oh, Jude, do you have scenery for that airport? Oh, he's not even... He's deafened. Because it's got the wigwag things. That's because I use this program here, Flight Sim Add-ons Linker.
Where's Delta 420? There I am.
Headwind is
See,
brutal,
how much
yeah.
longer do I have? My thing says I have about, I don't know. Stu, how long do I have?
69 hours.
I have an hour left, are you kidding me?
Yeah, you got an hour, yeah. Yeah, so this thing, I can go enable and disable all sorts of different add-ons. I've even gotten them all in like different folders and
I could literally play a wiffle
stuff.
ball game in that time.
Sure.
I could. They literally, it's like 2 minutes. That's how long they would take.
Bro, I haven't flown a Skyhawk in a bit. It almost feels like Jude's, like, taking a second to get up to speed there, just because I'm not used to that speed.
Where is Jude?
He's
like
at
in
airport.
that. Oh.
He's with a dude's S2 OTS. I don't know why they're doing it in the middle of nowhere with no one around, though, except for a bunch of guys in the pattern. He's got like, he's got 4. He's gonna have
Midland, Texas.
Yeah, yeah. It looks like he has 4 or 5 in the pattern right now.
There's Jude. November 801. What the hell? Oh, don't open that.
This dude is complaining about a 1-hour flight. He's in the wrong hobby. Yep. Yes, I guess you're right about 858. He was young, so it's impressive that he knew a lot about what he was doing. Yep. That is the thing.
Oh wait, no, that's the wrong guy. Crap. Delete that message.
Why should I?
Cause I told shush it to the wrong guy. That's
You know what? Take a little restroom break here. Attention aircraft. This frequency, a little tower stepping away for 2 minutes.
Rack cylinder.
I've been spamming mic. Check your mic. Yeah. Meow meow.
Attention aircraft, this frequency, Louisville Tower's back.
Welcome back.
Oh
Hey,
yeah,
Stu.
people
What?
were yelling.
Of course they were. I'm not even surprised. People used to do it when Sheed was up streaming and all that, and they probably still do. Tattletale. Okay, Walker.
Good evening, Louisville Tower. Walker 3117, requesting IFR to Omaha.
Walker 3117, Louisville Tower. And it could to the Omaha International Airport. The Apollo 6 departure, Apollo that has filed. Maintain 5,000. Squawk Tree 441.
Alright, cleared to Omaha via the Apollo 6 departure, Apollo then is filed, climb 5,000, squawk 3441, Walker 3117.
Walker 3117, read back correct. Yeah, out of respect for Sheed? Nah. Then there's those people in real life, they'll meow on the guard frequency. What is that, 1 to 1.5, I think?
That's the emergency.
Well, that's the guard frequency.
What the hell?
I
What?
wish, because there's this one server I'm in, and I have permissions to mute people, and
What
there's
about
this kid who
permissions to mute
sounds so
people?
much- No, so there's this one server that I'm in that I actually have permissions to mute people because of what I am in that server, and there's this kid. He sounds alike, but he sounds like Epic Writer, and I like disconnecting him and server muting him a lot. It's very fun.
Huh.
Where's my damn engine?
And even when I'm not in the voice chat with him, I like to disconnect him and then join the voice chat. It's fun.
Okay, I just got okay. My second engine's on fire. What the hell?
Sucks to suck.
I wish you were on
Skill
fire,
issue.
because then you wouldn't be here. What? That is not a skill issue, man.
Louisville Tower, November 800 Tango Sierra at the GA ramp, requesting VFR to Samuels Field.
Number 800 Tango Sierra, Louisville Tower. Say aircraft type, the ICAO with that field, and if you want flight following, the request cruise altitude.
Would it be easier if I just filed my flight plan? I thought I clicked it, but I didn't.
Yeah, it might be easier, but you know, we could do whichever way you want.
Alright, I'll do both. I'm in a PA-24 Comanche heading to Kilo Bravo Romeo Yankee, and I forgot what the last one was.
Number 800 Tango Sierra, it's requested cruise altitude if you're wanting flight following.
Alright, can I do 1500 with flight following?
And what was the destination airport again?
Samuels Field, Kilo Bravo Romeo Yankee.
Okay, that was. Remember.
South here.
Number 800 Tango Sierra, maintain a VFR at or below 1,500. Departure offline, squawk 1410.
At or below 1500, squawking 1410.
0 Tango Sierra, read back correct.
Louisville Tower, Legion 1450, requesting IFR to VPS.
Legion 1450, Louisville Tower, go to the Victor Papa Sierra Airport, as filed, maintain 5,000, departure offline, squawk 6611.
clear to the Victor Papa Sierra Airport as filed. Climb maintain 5000. Departure offline. Squawk 661. Legion 1450.
Legion 1450. Read back correct. Alright, I think we had a couple new follows here. Who all was that? We got Underdog Jr. Welcome on in, bud.
Louisville Tower, November 800, Tango Sierra, ready to taxi with Bravo.
With Bravo. Number 800, Tango Sierra, runway 17 left at Echo 4, taxi via Echo.
Over to 17 left at Echo 4 via Echo.
Louisville Tower, hello, Legion 1474, stand Alpha 8 with Bravo, ready to pick up AF4 to Fort Wallace or whatever.
Legion 1474, Louisville Tower, clear to the Victor Papa Sierra Airport via as filed, maintained 5000. Departure offline, squawk 2727.
Already cleared to whatever the airport we're going to, 5000, or initial climb 5000, squawk 2727 for Legion 1474.
Legion 1474, read back correct. There you go, at least got his strip up there. Stratotanker Eddie 61. Wait, he came out of Lunkin? Okay. Guess that kind of makes sense.
Sleeveless, and some people even call me Sleeves. Like if I ever reach out to one of the guys, or whatever, they.
Yeah, that's not Lunkin. I'm stupid. Lunkin is the one next to Cincinnati. L-U-K. Why did I think that was Lunkin? I guess L-C-K is pretty close to that. It's just the U but turned.
Louisville Tower, November 800, Tango Sierra, holding short of runway 17 left at Echo 4.
Number 800, Tango Sierra, wind 290 at 5, flat runway heading, runway 17 left. You're clear for takeoff.
Flight runway heading, clear for takeoff, 17 left, 0 Tango Sierra.
Actually.
Louisville Tower,
at Echo 4.
1474, stand Alpha 8 with Bravo, ready for push and start.
Legion 1474, ramp uncontrolled, push and start at discretion.
Oh, my bad, we'll push and start at our discretion, Legion 1474.
Yeah, some people, they gotta figure it out eventually.
For 16 years.
Up, what's going on with Jude here? He's doing some weird stuff.
Oh.
He's like really trying to slip it in. He was whipping the tail around.
If my gallery said sheet, is that bad?
If what said sheet?
My gallery, like.
What gallery?
I don't know.
Louisville Tower, Eddie 61 heavy, ILS 17 left, wheels down.
Gosh, bro. 86-1 heavy, Louisville Tower, wind 290 at 5, runway 17 right, you were clear to land.
We're ILS 17 left, correcting, sir.
Oh, okay, I just saw you were 17 right. 17 left, you're clear to land.
Clear to land, 17 left, Eddie 61, lead, request the option.
Now, will this be remaining in the pattern, or are you just going out somewhere else?
It'll be the pattern. It'll be touch and go, then left close, then one more for Eddie 61.
Eddie 61, alright. Runway 17 to the left, you're clear for the option.
Clear the option, 17 left, Eddie 61.
Shed. Oh, that's not sheed, that's shed. Don't remember what that means, to be honest. I think, is that the galley power is turned on or off? I don't remember.
Louisville Tower, Walker 3117, ready to taxi, runway 29 if we can get it with Bravo.
Okay, 3117, runway 29 is noise sensitive. Runway 17 left, taxi via Echo.
Alright, 17 left via Echo, Walker 3117.
Oh, this dude's doing closed traffic. All right. 0240, because everyone's gone. Packs were on, that's why my engine couldn't start. Wait, you're in an A310, aren't you? An A310, you don't need to turn off the packs. It turns it off on its own.
Number 756 Hotel Yankee, we're going to get taxi to runway 17 left for pattern.
Number 756 Hotel Yankee Louisville Tower with squawk 0240 and advise radio taxi.
Squawk 0240, Vandal, we're ready for taxi, 6 Hotel Yankee.
Number 6 Hotel Yankee, runway 17 left, taxi via Echo, and confirm squawk and mode Charlie.
Runway 17 left via Echo, and we'll squawk mode Charlie, 6 Hotel Yankee.
Number 800 Tango Sierra, squawk VFR, freedom to change approved.
Squawk Talk VFR, 0 Tango Sierra.
I forgot squawk and talk is a thing. Actually, he's probably gonna come back. We'll move this strip up.
I'll be back.
Of course. Why is there a walker in the guard ramp? I don't know, bro. They just doing their thing.
Louisville Tower, Allegiant 1450, requesting taxi, runway 17 right.
Legion 1450. Let's see here. Confirm squawk in mode Charlie and runway 17 right. Taxi via Hotel Lima Golf Bravo.
Hotel Lima Golf Bravo 17 right. Allegiant 1450.
Now we're flying Epley Field, nice. I don't know if he saw the other guy or not. He might have. I'm not sure. Didn't realize he was actually taxiing out like that. And Walker 3117. Wind is 290 at 5. AF2 Droppa. Runway 17 left. You're cleared for takeoff.
Oh, we might need another minute. Sorry about that. We've got to plug in 17 left for our RNAV departure.
Alright, let me know when you're ready.
Roger that. Our apologies.
Sorry, Louisville Tower. Can Allegiant 1450 actually get 17 left for departure?
Got a lot of guys going to the left side. I prefer you go to the right side.
We're ready to go. Walker 3117, 17 left.
Walker 3117, wind 2905. RNAV2 Droppa, runway 17 left. You're clear for takeoff.
RNAV Droppa, clear for takeoff 17 left. Walker 3117.
Where is he? And Eddie 61 Heavy, check gear down, runway 17 left. You're clear to land. Traffic departing prior to your arrival is Airbus A320.
Step over each other second.
Eddie 61 Heavy, wind to 29005. Check gear down, runway 17 left. You're clear to land. Traffic departs prior to arrival is an A320.
Okay, clear land 17 left. Traffic inside wheels down. Eddie 61 Heavy.
Is that 6 Mike or 6 Hotel? I don't know why I was reading that as Mike.
And Louisville Tower, Allegiant 1450. Can we get, what taxiways did you want us to go on again?
Allegiant 1450, runway 17 right, taxi via Hotel Lima Golf Bravo.
17 right via Hotel Lima Golf Bravo, Allegiant 1450.
Actually, Allegiant 1450, are you facing east or west?
We are facing west.
Yeah, Legion 1450, runway 17 right, taxi via Mike Golf Bravo.
Mike Golf Bravo, Allegiant 1450.
Alright, finally, Vandy 1, requesting taxi to 17 left with information Bravo.
Did Walker crash? So, rip. And Vandy 1, runway 17 left, taxi via Echo.
17 left, via Echo, Vandy 1.
Tower, Allegiant 1474 with Bravo ready for taxi.
Legion 1474, runway 17 right, taxi via Mike Golf Bravo behind company traffic.
Ready Mike Golf Bravo to 17 right behind the company, Legion 1474.
No, 86-1. He's probably gonna go all the way to the end. Wouldn't blame him. It's a big aircraft. November 6 Hotel Yankee, runway 17 left, line up and wait.
17 left, line up and wait, Hotel Yankee.
And 86-1, taxi to parking via Delta Golf. Cross runway 2 at 9er at Delta, hold short 17 left at Golf.
Go taxi parking via Delta Golf, cross 29 at Delta, cross, short of 17 left at Golf, at 86-1 heavy.
Keep forgetting the heavy thing. And November 6 Hotel Yankee, wind 290 at 5, make a left, close traffic. Runway 17 left, you're cleared for takeoff.
17 left, clear for takeoff, left close traffic, 6 close, thank you.
It'll try. God dang it, I hate that when that happens. Technically, I could give him a double runway crossing there, which normally you can't do as ATC. But because it'd be crossing an active runway 2, I want to kind of wait. 2 greasers? That's good. You don't want to waste tax dollars on aircraft repairs. Not that you'd be doing that, totally. Totally wouldn't be doing that. Let's see, which one's first? Is it 1450? The other one's the other one. And they're going cargo, he's going Apollo. They should be fine to separate them. And Legion 1450 wind 290 at 5, AF2 lean, runway 17 right, you're cleared for takeoff.
1 lean, clear for takeoff, runway 17 right, Legion 1450.
And Vandy 1, runway 17 left, line up and wait.
Left and wait, Vandy 1, 17 left.
Let's see how this goes. Actually, 86-1 heavy, make the right at Foxtrot, left Echo, cross runway 17 left at Foxtrot, and 29 at Echo.
Okay, 86-1 will take a right turn, Fox, cross 17 left, Echo, cross 29 to the ramp.
Alright, so once this guy crosses, I can launch Vandy 1, kind of. I mean, I gotta wait a little bit for the Allegiant, because they're almost going the same direction. Actually, can I look at the departures here? There we go, SIDS is south. So the one right here, that's cargo, and then this one is Apollo. So once the aircraft are, around this area, they start to separate themselves, so I just have to make sure that happens. Oh, he's gone. Alright. Number 6 Hotel, Yankee, extend your downwind, I'll call your base.
Extend downwind, you're calling my base, 6 Hotel Yankee.
Legion 1474, runway 17 right, line up and wait.
17 right, line up and wait, Legion 1474.
Legion 1450, departure off the line, frequency change approved. Have a good flight.
Frequency change approved. Have a good rest of your night. Late at 4050.
Gonna rock some DCS. Got board flights in? Alright, go for it, bro. My engine is taking fuel and running with it. Of course. And Vondi 1, wind 2, 9er 0 at 5. RNF2 droppa. Runway 17 left. You're cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, RNF2 droppa, Vandy 1, clear for takeoff.
Number 6 Hotel Yankee. Traffic departing prior to your arrival is heavy A310. Caution wake turbulence. Runway 17 left. You're cleared for the option.
17 left, clear for the option. 6 Hotel Yankee.
Is he gonna go? There he goes. What do you mean, hey girl? What the heck you talking about? I ain't no chick. I got manly parts in my pants. Then again, that doesn't stop people from identifying as chicks, so I guess that argument doesn't exactly stand nowadays. Jude's still up doing his pattern work, it looks like. And Vondi 1 heavy, departure offline, frequency change approved. Have a good flight.
Vandy 1, we're income.
My engine needs to spool up, it's old. Nah, you're fine, bro. You're just flying the plane wrong or something. At least the one in Microsoft Flight Sim, it's very usable. Just head into the FBO to get that checked out. Why the FBO? Ah, you take it back to the military bases. Go over there and land at like Fort Knox or something. Or Godman Air Force Base. I mean, you do you. You're out on Unicom land.
Hello, Charlie, Den 1474. You ready for us to go?
Yeah, I'm just waiting for some good traffic separation here because all you guys are going the same direction.
Okay, no problem. Just kind of curious.
Legion 1474, wind 290 at 5. RNF2 lean, normally 17 right, you're clear for takeoff.
RF lean 17 right, clear for takeoff at Legion 1474.
Yeah, it gets a little weird when I get a guy going off one runway when he's going the other direction, so I gotta let him cross over, kinda. Dang, all the strips all of a sudden. Zero Golf Mike, CJ4 to FOA. Where the heck is that? Flora. Okay, so that's not in ZID's airspace, I don't think. It's like just outside of it. Got a vibration warning on takeoff? Well, you probably shoved the throttle too far forward, too fast or something. 17 left. Drop a. That's ZID because Kansas City ends at St. Louis? No, it doesn't. It goes farther over than that. It goes way farther over. Like, look, this one's St. Louis. Right here. SLO.
Louisville
This
Tower,
one is also St. Louis.
40 with Bravo, looking for I-4-2, Charlotte, ready to copy.
United 2340, Louisville Tower to go to the Charlotte International Airport via the Feder 5 departure. Hockey transition that has filed. Maintain 5,000. Departure offline. Squawk 4064.
Clear the Charlotte by the Fedra 5, Ohagi transition, climbs 5,000, departure offline, and will squawk 406 United 2340.
Yeah, 2340, read back correct. It's like I'll get some ATC coverage en route, that's good. Entering Denver
Tower,
Center.
November 800 Tango Sierra, 10 miles southeast of the field. Would like to inbound for the option 17 left if possible. I'm at 1,500 feet.
And November 800 Tango Sierra Louisville Tower. Would you happen to be the aircraft that's about 20 miles south?
My GTM says 10 miles, but it could be.
5, 10, 15, 20.
I'm at 1,500 feet.
I don't know how that says 10 miles, but okay. November 800 Tango Sierra. Enter the left base runway 17 left.
Enter left base for 17 left, 0 Tango Sierra.
Actually, that'll be left downwind.
Left downwind, 0 Tango Sierra.
Number 6 Hotel Yankee, runway 17 left. You're clear for the option.
17 left, clear for the option, Sister Yankee.
How long did it take you to get the S1 rating? Wait, do I still have a command for this here? No. I need to make a command or make a button for it. Is that it? No. Let me look up what the command is here. I've got a whole thing. Busy night? Yeah, bro, Kenny, we had Air Force 2, Air Force 3, and Air Force 4 all at the same time. Air Force 4 caused a UPS to go around twice. Because he just did not know what he was doing. First I had to call the go around, second he called it, and I probably should have called it. Actually, that one I can disable. Where the heck? Am I blind? I mean, these aren't even in ABC order, that doesn't help. Sometimes a bad person in a cringe place can make all the difference. Yep. Where the hell? I thought I had a thing in here for it. Oh, I'm dumb. Here it is. That one. And it's all white. Okay, there we go. So, to get my S1, it took 3 months, which seems about on par.
What about that Legion 1474? Did I miss a departure radio call?
Legion 1474? No, I don't think you did. Departure offline, frequency change approved.
Radio over to Unicom, thanks for the ATC Legion 1474.
Whoops. Yeah, so it took about 3 months, but I also had finals in this time period, so that made it take a little bit longer, I think. What is OTS? That's, here, we'll actually put that on here. Passed my S1 earlier with a 90. Well, no, that's you just got the like cert for it on VAT USA. That doesn't mean you can start controlling, sadly. That's why there's the cert and then the minor. Took my training for the 26th. Nice. I've actually got major training over in Memphis for Tower tomorrow about 2 p.m. It was supposed to be today around noon, but the guy had something come up, so I'm like, whatever. Doesn't matter to me. Number 6, Hotel Yankee, runway 17 left, you're clear for the option.
17 left, clear for the option, and November 6, Hotel Yankee.
I'm up in ZID, that's Indianapolis here. I can also control in Memphis, anywhere except for Memphis International. So technically, I could cover like that airport if I wanted to. Right there, Olive Branch. I can also do Houston down here, everywhere except for Houston Intercon. On up to Tower at least. Lemrock is live. Ooh, is he coming around here?
Good evening, Louisville Tower. Number 800 Golf Mike seeking IFR clearance to Flora. We have Bravo.
Number 890 Golf Mike, Louisville Tower. Go to the Flora Airport. The Apollo 6 departure Apollo that has filed. Maintain 5,000. Departure offline. Squawk 3776. Bro, look at that. It's
clear to Flora, the Apollo 6. The Apollo transition has filed. Maintain 5,000. Flight level 28010 minutes after. Departure offline. Squawk 3776. 0 Golf Mike.
Number 0 Golf Mike. Read back correct. It's Jeff. You can control what? Okay, we'll go back over it again here. So I can do Tower anywhere in Indianapolis, ZID, and grounded delivery, of course. I can do Tower anywhere in Memphis except for Memphis International. I'm actually getting training for that on Thursday. It was supposed to be today, but had to change it, or he had to change it. I can control down in anywhere here in Houston, that's that whole outlined area, except for Inchcon. So like I can do New Orleans over here, all the way over to like Austin and whatever's down in that area. And down here too. Well, come on in, Dave. You missed the fun over here at Louisville. That was crazy. And, you know, a bunch of IFR aircraft around too, and it's just me on tower. That's all aircraft. This frequency. Information Charlie now current. Wind to call. Altimeter 3005. Yeah, I saw you guys were down there. And number 6 Hotel Yankee. Traffic is a Piper about 2 miles southeast of the field, entering the left downwind. Report them inside.
Welcome to the advantage. We've got the traffic inside 6 Yankee.
6 Hotel Yankee, maintain visual separation from that traffic, and you can follow them.
We'll maintain visual separation, we'll follow them. 6 Hotel Yankee.
Oh yeah, you talking about that one? Yeah, I kind of knew that one existed. It's just not necessarily a Delta. Yeah, I've seen towered fields under Echo airspace before, but usually it's like a shed and a guy in a walkie-talkie. Because there are 3 or 4 of those that exist in the US. Now 2340, information Charlie is current, altimeter 3005, runway 17 right. Taxi via Mike Golf Bravo, actually correction, runway 17 left. Taxi via Hotel. Correction, let me start this over. Runway 17 left, taxi via Kilo Delta. I forgot there's a bunch of closed taxiways.
17 left by Kilo Delta, we do have Charlie on board, United 2340.
Okay, say again.
Number 890 Golf Mike, ready for taxi. We have Charlie.
Right, 990 Golf Mike, runway 17 left, taxi via Echo.
17 left via Echo, 0 Golf Mike.
November 800 Tango Sierra, runway 17 left, you're clear to land.
17 left, clear to land, 0 Tango Sierra.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. How do you do multiple Arctics? You go apply to be a visitor at other Arctics. Or in terms of ZID in Houston, we have a mutual visiting agreement where anyone from here can come to visit in ZID, anyone from here can come over here, and like you don't need to apply for anything, you can just start controlling as long as you read the stuff. And remember, 6 Hotel Yankee Wind, calm, runway 17 to the left, you're clear for the option number 2.
17 left, clear for the option, 6 Hotel Yankee.
Even crazier. If you guys don't know, when I'm just talking to someone randomly like this, that's me talking to a guy over in TeamSpeak and for the controller coordination. I mean, he's probably not coming on here to control.
Your Tango Sierra going around.
So Tango Sierra, roger, enter left traffic.
Enter left traffic, 0 Tango Sierra.
Have you used VRC? Yeah, that's what this is over here. This is VRC, is what I used originally. Hey, look at all that. Adorisha, welcome on in, bro.
And number 890 Golf Mike, holy shirt, 17 left.
Number 0 Golf Mike. Runway 17 left, line up and wait.
17 left, line up and wait, 0 Golf Mike.
How do you see how far away they are using the mileage? Just started using it. Oh, you're talking about in VRC? You can double click and do that. Or if you're in an Arctic that has things set up right, you can have these like center lines here, and each dash is a mile, each space is a mile. I can measure that out. It's a mile right there. Yeah, and also, by the way, if you do this whole setup I have here where you use V-Start as your main thing and VRC as a ground view, you have to use the whole proxy system of V-Start so you don't have two connections, because that's against the rules. And remember, 0 Golf Mike, wind is calm, RNAV2 Droppa, runway 17 left, you're cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Droppa, runway 17 left, clear for the takeoff, 0 Golf Mike.
Number 6 Hotel Yankee, if you could, start your crosswind turn.
Yeah, we're in the turn right now, 6 Hotel Yankee.
It's going pretty good.
2340, short of 17 left on Delta.
2340, remain holding short.
Hold short, 17 left, United 2340.
Number 0 Tango Sierra, runway 17 left, you are clear to land, and traffic departing is a CJ4.
Clear to land, 17 left, 0 Tango Sierra.
You know, sometimes me, you know, I like to, you know, try to maintain mostly realism. You know, I'm saying all the different things I need to the guys in the pattern. It gets a lot to say. Like, you know, whatever runway you're clear for the option, traffic departing is whatever, wind is this, caution wake. Number 6 Hotel Yankee extended downwind, I'll call your base.
Send down, y'all come on base, and we're looking to get a full stop this time, 6 Hotel Yankee.
Roger. And November 0 Golf Mike, unfortunately departure is offline like they have been all night. Factory change approved.
Over to Unicom, thanks Stu, have a great meeting. 0 Golf Mike.
United 2340, runway 17 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 17 left, United 2340.
And this brickyard, he's going to LaGuardia. Dang, he's got to take the left side. Well, yeah, left side. Remember 0 Tango Sierra, taxi to parking via Echo. Have a good night.
Taxi to parking via Echo, thank you.
United 2340, wind calm, aren't enough to drop it. Runway 17 left, you're clear for takeoff.
On that drop, we're cleared for takeoff 17 left, United 2340.
Number 6 Hotel Yankee, bearish turn approved. Traffic to park prior arrival is a Boeing 737. Wind calm, runway 17 left, you're clear to land.
17 left, clear to land, 6 Hotel Yankee.
You know, speaking of a lot of instructions to the pattern, guys, then you get to where you're giving them like 2 or 3 different instructions in the same sentence, and it's oof. No, my call sign? 2340, is that you? Or is that your call sign? Yeah, good night. Ooh, yeah, Limrock is doing Louisville. Looks like. Of course, I get ads here. Yeah, whatever. And United 2340, departure offline, frequency change approved, have a good flight.
Over to Unicom, United 2040, have a great night. Reminded him that he's got to turn off his AI traffic and stuff.
Alright, so now we're down to like one guy, Brickyard. Number 6, Hotel, yanking, Dexter parking via Echo. I'm not struggling? Yeah, I can tell. I can tell here. Of course, you guys can't hear him and all that, but yeah, he's struggling a little bit. Any good Louisville scenery you recommend? Only the Payware scenery for Louisville. You can get it in the marketplace and somewhere else. Actually, is that a Stream Team, I think? Yeah, Louisville right here. Really good scenery, that's what I use. And I actually bought it from the marketplace. I didn't know that it was available here, else I would have bought it here. Hopefully he got all his stuff set right there. So this guy's going to be here on Louisville here in a minute. And there he is on my screen. And there's his flight plan. Pattern work. Actually, let me get this guy to 1200. And actually, I'll just give him, just in case, 0241. Posture check. Really?
Tower, good evening for KR 4615 with Charlie AF2 the garbage.
Actually, gotta mute his thing here. Record 4615, Louisville Tower, Côte de LaGuardia International Airport, by the Fedra 5 departure shipper transition that has filed. Maintain 5,000, departure offline, squawk 7 tree, 1 tree.
Clear to LaGuardia, Fedra 5, shipper 5000, 7313 in the box, for KR 4615.
Record 4615, read back correct.
Louisville Tower, Delta 420 Heavy, on final 17 right.
Delta 420 Heavy, Louisville Tower, wind calm, runway 17 right, Jericho to land.
Good land 17 right, Delta 420 Heavy.
Turning around because I'm way too low on fuel. That's your own fault, bro. God damn it, why you gotta make me do this? Don't blame that on Atlantic. Number 75 Hotel Yankees, me, how'd you do? You did pretty good. So good that I noticed that you weren't confident in yourself. Back to Limrock here, what's he working on? Oh, he's getting the ATIS. Information Charlie. Of course, you guys can't hear it, but you know. Where are you today? Oh, Jeff. Jeff just departed Louisville.
Tower 4615, we're ready for push and start.
Record 4615, push to start your discretion, call for taxis short of Kilo.
Alright, we'll call you in a minute here, short of Kilo, 4615, thanks.
Actually, he is dropper. Delta 420. There's no Stux Jeff combo today. I mean, we kind of had the combo. He came and departed Louisville here in a CJ4. You can actually see... Actually, where'd he go? Is that him? No. Oh, yeah, it is. That's Jeff right there. I don't know why I thought he was going down south. No, he's going over there. Two Tango Tango. There must be some of Limrock's friends. We'll ask him. Apparently, the ATIS guy doesn't know noise sensitive and operational necessity. See, at least Limrock mostly knows what he's doing. I think he's literally writing down the whole ATIS. I think so. If only Tower is on and I need to pick up a clearance, do I call Louisville clearance? Do I just call Louisville Tower? On VETSIM, it would be Louisville Tower. If you were on Pilot Edge, which is a different ATC network, you would say Louisville clearance. Because on VATSIM, you know, we kind of work top down to where, you know, if just center's on, you call them center, even if you're on the ground picking up clearance. And Delta 420 exit left when able, and it'll be parking via Bravo Golf Mike cross 1-1 at Bravo.
Left when able, and parking will be Bravo Golf Mike cross 1-1 at Bravo. Delta 420.
What else should I be at for going back to Louisville? I don't know. 69,000? Shoot, I don't know, bro. It would be an even altitude, so you should probably go ahead and descend a little bit and maybe punch in an arrival. It'll probably be the Damon or Cherry. Or even Imbel. But probably Damon or Cherry. Punch in one of those and go direct to waypoint or something. Can't do an arrival? What do you mean you can't do an arrival? Sure you can. Nope, classes come back on. FMC will break? Why will it break? You just gotta know how to finagle the plane. But you know, I've done somewhat easily in that A310 before. I mean, it's a struggle sometimes when you gotta switch airports and stuff. It really doesn't like it, but you can do it. Oh, there's a bunch of GA aircraft over there. We're about to... Phlox isn't even here. We're about to have a bunch in the pattern. If a Stream Team SDF purchase, nice, bro. You know, we can go ahead and give some of you guys a little bit of a showcase of the FS Stream Team Louisville scenery here. You know, there's the whole UPS ramp here, which I think the lights that are around here, I think that is a part of the FS Stream Team scenery. Because I know I do have a whole thing that, That add lights every, yeah, so this light here, that's a part of the other add-on I have that adds lights around airports. And you know what, guys? I was actually able to fix the issue of having too many taxiway signs, or maybe I was. Nope, looks like I wasn't. There's like extras. Maybe there's not as many as before? How do you become ATC? Look, I get asked that so many times. You can go to the VAT USA website and then hit the Academy button up there and kind of start your journey to learning ATC, at least in the US. If I come over here to the GA ramp, yeah, there's still a lot of signs here.
Tango information Sierra, we're at Atlantic looking for VFR departures to the north. We're at helicopter Bravo 47 Golf.
Ah, crap. Number 2 Tango Tango Louisville Tower, do you require flight following today?
Negative, 2 Tango Tango.
And number 2 Tango Tango, what's your approximate encore setting?
We're at 2 Tango Tango, land on some buildings.
So you're just staying in the surface area?
We're going to the city, or the river north, the Ohio River, north of Louisville.
Clarksville, okay.
What?
Well, that's one of the cities up there.
No, it's the Jeffersonville.
Well, Jeffersonville's a bit to the northwest.
That's directly north.
Not in my experience.
Okay.
Bro, I live here.
I got a map.
Yeah, I got a map too. It's in my brain.
How far are you in, kid?
Gosh. Number 2 Tango Tango, maintain VFR at or below 2,100. Departure offline, squawk 1440.
VFR at or below 2,000, departure frequency offline, and 1440 in the box. Number 2 Tango Tango.
Number 2 Tango Tango, read back correct. You ready for takeoff?
Yeah, we're gonna do a ramp departure for number 2 Tango Tango.
Number 2 Tango Tango, departure with ramps at your own risk. Wind is calm. Fly northbound.
Fly northbound, departure from the ramps is our own discretion.
Like 6 hours, bro. It didn't take me no 6 hours. Don't fight the Kentucky villain. I mean, I could be wrong as to where the stuff is because I don't go up to Indiana much. Let's just check it out here. Why hasn't Viz aged? He probably changed his mic or something. So let's see here. Clarksville. Oh, I guess I thought Jeffersonville was over here. What's over here? Oh, New Albany. New Albany. Okay, that's the one I was thinking of. So it's Jeffersonville and then Clarksville. But Jeffersonville isn't really that big. And Grant, can I click on this and it'll show an outline? Oh, it's bigger than I thought. All right then. So what is it? Jeffersonville is the right side of I-65? I guess. Okay. Interesting. I didn't actually know the boundaries of that. Aircraft calling for taxi, say again?
Aircraft 4615.
Aircraft 4715. Information Charlie current, altimeter 3005, runway 17 left, taxi via Kilo Delta.
17 left, Kilo Delta 4615, thanks.
Do you control Hobby or IH? I've done Hobby a few times. Intercon, I need a major rating to go control that, so I haven't been able to do that yet. I told him to fly northbound. He's flying northeast. Yeah, whatever. There's no traffic. What do you mean we hate Kroger? Why do you hate Kroger, bro? Kroger's great. Better than Publix in my experience. Oh, we got Ben's Bargain Center. What is this? I've never seen this before. Apparently Ben's Bargain Center, it's a dollar store, I guess. Oh, there's lots of clothes. Oh, it's a whole video. Rip and Viz disconnected? You sure? Still there on my screen. It ain't even loading. But bro, that looks like the lowest of the low dollar store I've ever seen. Jeez. It's got a lot of stuff though, I'll give them that. Even fucking floor mats for your car. And ATVs apparently. MacBook spasms. Hey, what the heck is this? American's favorite something. Can't even read that. Oh, rice, alright. Got a lot of extension cords. Just all over the shelf. A lot of clothes. 10 a.m. to no p.m.
Okay.
What? Is it just me, or did everyone just, like, tap their mic or something? Yeah, well, here we go. Stop tapping the mic. Just to go too low. Nope, he disconnected or crashed. And November 2, Tango Squawk VFR, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, November 2, Tango. You have a great rest of your day.
He's definitely, like, purposely trying to make his voice deeper. There ain't no way his balls dropped in like 30 minutes. And Brickyard 4615. No, wind is calm. R&F to drop out. Runway 17 left, you're clear for takeoff.
17 left, clear for takeoff. R&F drop 4615.
Approaching a Rapid City, nice. Vin Fizz right now, come here, baby girl. Ooh. Everyone's deafened, no. No, everyone's deafened, dang it.
Really? I'm not deaf.
Well, some people were. And you were one of them.
November 205,
stick on our hands.
Mike, Louisville Tower, requesting pattern with information Charlie.
Oh my god. And November 205, Lima Mike, Louisville Tower, Squawk 0241, and advise radio taxi. Does he really have music in the background, bro? Like, come on. Do I need to go over to his stream and see if he actually has it?
What?
I think he's got it going over his speakers and his mic is picking it up. And remember 5 Lima Mike, it's 0241.
0241. Ooh, contact, let know right.
What? He's literally... Wait a second. We'll see how he responds to that. Emote only chat, huh? Sounds like a good idea, bro. What do we do, like 2 minutes on that, I think?
Louisville ground, November 205 Lima Mike, ready for taxi.
Remember 205 with Lima Mike. That'd be great if you could like turn down the music in the background.
10-4.
What's the pretty music? I don't know, bro. Still special, yeah, because you're a mod, you can just go right through it. Brickyard 4615, departures offline, frequency change approved. Have a good flight to LaGuardia.
Alright, frequency change over to advisory, thanks. I'll see you again.
Oh, and I thought this guy was coming here, but maybe not. What do you mean mod spoilers? What do you mean? What? Did I even start the timer? Yeah, I did. Making sure.
Louisville ground, November 205 Lima Mike, music's off, ready for taxi.
Yeah, the music's off, and now I hear what sounds like a jet engine, like right up to your mic.
I believe there was a jet engine moving around me somewhere, because I heard it in my ear as well.
Oh, maybe VIP is to bypass it. I don't know, bro. Yeah, that's probably it. VIP bypassing it. Houston Center. What? Did you go over there instead of here? Bruh, are you kidding me? He goes to Houston instead of... I mean, I know he controls down there in real life and stuff. And number 5, Lima Mike, runway 17 left at Echo 4, taxi via Echo. Yep, and there's the timer.
Tower, can you repeat that, please?
Runway 17 left at Echo 4, taxi via Echo.
Copy that. 17 left, Echo 4 via Echo. Thank you.
So he's one of those guys that just says thank you all the time. You know what I gotta do? HOU underscore 81 underscore center. I want to 4.2, mate. Please don't use DMs. Use the funny number. Also, this doesn't have Riz. What about begging? What? Bring me into call, please. Oh yeah. I mean, bro, he was in here earlier. He was just like muted and deaf and stuff.
2 Tango Tango 6.5 miles north, inbound ref. Arrival with Charlie.
Helicopter 2 Tango Tango, if you could disable the voice changer.
Say again?
Disable the voice changer.
What's that?
Well then, number 2 Tango Tango, remain outside the Louisville class Charlie until further notice.
2 Tango Tango.
He's actually just gonna take it. Oh my god. Send him a PDC? I don't think I can. I don't think you can do that. Wait, what's what, Skydiver? Dude, take it on the chin like a chat. His realism, nah, bro. You gotta go already, Sky, bro? You got here like 5 minutes ago or something. What's with these crazy people? I hate it.
Oh.
What is it?
Does not have Riz.
Exactly.
Hey Stu, how long you plan on being on for now? Another hour 20?
Probably not too much longer.
At least catch my land.
I mean, I want to at least get 5 Lima Mike a few laps in the pattern here.
Yeah.
He came here because I'm here. And he's this is like his second flight on VATSIM ever. Actually, no, third. Because I took him and one of his friends on just a thing where we literally did a flight of 3. One of them had to drop out, though. Just gonna hover at the edge of the Charlie and wait. Yeah, he definitely is. He's known to do that. Where's that rider that does that? I don't know. Number 5, Lima Mike, and I did say to go to intersection Echo 4, but I guess you're fine. You want to fucking stop that? Who even was that? Was that Epic?
My apologies. I thought I did go to Echo 4.
You went full length to Echo. Echo 4 was
I'm flying into
the intersection
Kilo Alpha
taxiway
Alpha
just
Oscar,
outside the FBO.
and then picking up some stuff, and I'm hightailing over to you.
Oh, okay.
You'll probably be off by the time I get there then.
And number 5, Lima Mike, are you ready for takeoff?
Roger that, ready for takeoff.
Number 5, Lima Mike, wind is calm. Make
I'm
a
already
left,
on my way
close
to Kilo
traffic.
Alpha,
Runway
Alpha
17
Oscar.
left, you're cleared for takeoff.
Roger that. Wind calm. Left, closed. Ready for takeoff.
You're downstairs eating sushi, sure. And you're not just totally sitting there on VATSIM. Kind of call up to land or something.
And, Roosevelt Tower, helicopter 2 Tango Tango, looks like we fixed the mic issue.
Oh my god.
Come on, bro. I know your voice isn't that high pitched. Turn off the voice changer.
There's stuff. How about that for 2 Tango Tango?
Still definitely sounds like you have it on.
This?
You have something on. I don't know what it is.
It's perfect. This is my normal mic setting. Pitch is at 50, normal.
Wait, what? No.
I think
Number
I think that
5,
was me.
Lima
I think
Mike,
I
confirm
accidentally opened
squawking
my voice changer.
0241. Going to hobby after this? I don't know. I mean, that would be next week. Most likely.
Is he nice too or no?
It's been, we had...
Tango Tango, this is our normal. We're 6.5 miles north of the field, inbound full stop with Charlie.
Number 2, Tango Tango, Louisville Tower, make straight in, runway 17 left.
Straight in, runway 17 left for 2 Tango Tango.
Memphis. I mean, I could do Memphis, but, I gotta get that major training first. That's relying on me, passing the training and all that. You hunger for traffic? Or are you over there? Is that you on ground? Oh yeah, I guess that is. Lupo, yeah. Yeah, it's scheduled. I got it tomorrow at 2 p.m. It was gonna be today at noon. Actually with the ATM, I forgot his name, but the ATM from Memphis. But he had like a work thing come up, so I'm like, yeah, we'll do it tomorrow.
Field point out.
Number 2, Tango Tango, the field
Yeah, I'll be at
is,
work
it's your 12 o'clock and 6 miles.
Insight 2
Pretty busy
Tango
next
Tango.
couple days.
Who you have running? What do you mean, who do you have running? That's the ATM. Whatever his name is, I forgot. Dylan Lundberg. Or Lundberg, if you're like, I guess, is that a German kind of pronunciation?
Yeah, my ATM's visiting down in Atlanta Center right now.
Nice. So that Adam Vale?
Yeah.
I've seen him all over the place. Yeah, I've seen him in the Atlanta area plenty of times.
There's a bunch of people in our Arctic who work as ground handlers at Cleveland, I think.
The crazy woman VOR, yep, that exists. And November 2, Tango Tango. Actually, if you could enter left base runway 17 left.
Unable. We're on straight in. Actually, could we do a ramp landing at Atlantic?
And November 2, Tango Tango. How about this, number 2, Tango Tango? Can you hold present position for now?
Negative, I have no idea how to hover.
Hey, number 2, Tango Tango, in that case, make a left 360.
Okay. Left 360 to Tango Tango.
Number 5, Lima Mike, wind is calm. Make a short approach, that'll be, you'll turn base within 1 mile of the field. Runway 17 left, you're clear for the option.
I'm 36 miles out from catching my ILS.
Invis skill issue.
Put you in a spin? Bro, you're the one that's responsible for controlling your aircraft.
I think that's business fault.
Yeah, exactly.
Major skill issue.
See,
Oh, yeah,
you're the
should I
one
call
doing
you
too tight of a left 360. You're supposed to do, like, a standard rate turn.
Let me start sim briefing.
You don't know how to do a
my,
360? Learn to fly your aircraft before you fly it on VATSIM. Well, even if you don't have a turn rate, you look at your current attitude, and you hold a thing that would be about standard rate.
Altitude, not attitude.
Whatever, bro. I don't think 5 Lima Mike ever said he was cleared for the option. And number 2, Tango Tango, you could direct the FBO, report landing assured.
I'm not gonna make it in time.
Alright,
I'll be landing at 1:30 or 12:30.
When we're on the ground, whether alive or not, for 2 Tango Tango.
Alive or not, bro. Don't have on either. I have a you have a magnetic compass? Then just make it turn at a few degrees per second, and that's about standard rate.
Could I call in?
Could you what?
Could I call in?
Yeah, call it on final.
I'm gonna be taking 17 left instead of 17 right.
Oof. Okay.
Oh, I don't think we should ban him, Diz. He's a nice contrast.
He's a nice example of what not to do.
He spices things up with his voice changer and stuff.
Oh crap! I left and
bro,
just died.
I got hit by his auto mod.
What?
Oh gosh.
Okay, both engines just died. I ran out of fuel.
And November 5 Lima Mike, we could just keep maintaining on that downwind. Looks like you're kind of turning towards the airport.
Houston's on.
Yeah, Houston centers are on.
Both of them are. Or no, I'm sorry. Yeah, both of them are on.
Yeah, one's Jude.
Huh.
And of course he sent me a contact me and I sent him one back.
Yo, send me and contact me. I just want to hear that annoying beep beep beep.
Why?
Oh, Ian Bowen's on New Orleans.
That annoying beep beep beep.
It's much easier to send it to an aircraft, too. Oh, you're just gonna copy paste it. Number 5 at Lima Mike, wind is calm. Runway 17 left, you're clear for the option. I do need your beater back this time.
Alright, I'm 17 miles out from catching my ILS. I can see the airport.
And 5 Lima Mike, if you're trying to push your push to talk key, it's not working.
Whistle Tower, on the about to turn ILS runway 17
And Vondi 1, Louisville Tower, roger, continue approach.
Approach, Vandy 1.
And helicopter 2 Tango Tango, landing assured.
2 Tango Tango, roger.
Upside down.
Okay, let's you. He's coming in real hot. What?
Can I come to pattern work in a 7-4?
No.
Yeah.
I've had enough of just
8-3-20.
people's shenanigans tonight, you know?
Oh, both of my engines are rolling back.
So the max would be a CJ4.
That's a big maybe, bro.
That's a maybe? What?
Like, maybe not if you're the pilot, because I don't know if you can control it that well.
How dare you? I should come in at T-37. Just kidding.
Yeah, bro, I can't even hear Limrock's stream at all.
Why?
I don't know. And I mean, it looks like he's on my frequency. And remember, 205 at Lima Mike, Louisville Tower, how do you hear me? You should be on my frequency.
Never mind, Annabelle's not the ATM, it's someone else. He's the assistant training administrator.
Vondi 1, wind calm, check gear down, runway 17 left, you're clear to land.
So land 17 left, and be advised, our left engine just basically died.
Skill issue. No.
Rain out fuel. Oh, there goes my second.
Skill issue.
Remember, 205, Lima Mike, Louisville Tower, how do you hear me?
To cut off time, instead of wrapping around this airport, I am landing with a tailwind. I'm literally shutting her down on the runway because I know for a fact there's nobody here. And doing my thing and taking off.
I don't even know where anything is over here.
My hydraulics failed.
You don't need those.
Why are you filing IFR, bro, for pattern work?
Because I don't care about that.
Well, you need to be VFR to do pattern work.
I think it's a skill issue, me not knowing who my ATM is.
Am I able to reconnect?
Anyone, just want to confirm
my
clear
engine.
land, runway 17 left.
Hey, firm.
Radio check.
5x5.
Thank you, Stu. You acknowledged. Oh, who the hell? What information is current? I don't know. Let's find out. Adis. Charlie. Oh crap, I forgot my call sign. November 4th, coming through this here. Okay. Ooh.
Oh, wrong airport. Whoops. No, I'm connected to the right airport.
Louisville
Looking at the wrong
Tower,
airport.
November 420 Kilo Sierra, requesting pattern work with information, Charlie.
Number 420 Kilo Sierra Louisville Tower, thanks for Charlie. Squawk 0240.
Zero two
0240, November 420 Kilo Sierra.
Can I move?
Read back correct.
Oh. Well, my engine is my. Oh. I think I need to turn my propeller on to move, wouldn't I?
This dude literally almost hit an aircraft.
You don't need propellers.
He's literally about to crash his plane. Trying to check V-pilot. He's on 124.2. I don't know why.
If engines fail, then I couldn't fly.
Starter engine. Oh, I think I need to put my fuel pump on. Maybe that'll work.
Maybe.
Nope. I gotta restart because I have no
Locks
way.
a stream crack.
No.
Darn.
Oh, that means I need to turn it all the way up. Okay. Battery on. Beacon.
It was lagging really bad earlier.
Avionics number 1 switch. That is off. Like turn it on.
He's literally about to crash his plane trying to fix the audio issue, bro.
Fuel.
Oh my god.
Oh, idle. Starter. Off. Fuel boost. Norm. Avionics number 2 switch on. Takeoff. Set strobe on. Alright, I should be able to move. No, because my damn engine ain't on. If I turn this on. Oh, so now you want to turn on.
And remember 205 Lima Mike Louisville Tower, how do you hear me?
205 Lima Mike, I hear you just fine. How do you hear me?
5x5, November 205 Lima Mike. Make the left turn, overfly midfield into the left downwind, runway 17 left.
10-4, left turn, over midfield, inner left, 17 left.
I could literally hear the stall sound in the background of that transmission. What the hell, bro? Oh, and I just realized our tower cam is completely messed up.
Dude, how do you turn this on?
You don't need a tower cam.
Well, maybe I was just looking at the ground.
Hold up,
So that's
I'll
not
restart
great.
my aircraft. I still know what I know what
What was
the
wrong?
squawk code is 0240. I didn't know how to turn my engine and stuff on. I gotta go by the checklist.
Really, bro? You don't know how to start a turboprop?
Oh boy.
I have. Oh, my fuel selectors weren't on.
Yeah?
Yeah, you gotta turn on all the fuel things, you gotta start the spinner, and then start the ignition, and then bring the mixture, or the
RPM
condition lever in.
Max.
It's not a mixture at that point, it's a
Battery
condition
switch
lever.
on.
You don't put it full forward, you just bring it up halfway.
It says max.
You
Yeah,
put the low
don't-
idle or
Yeah, you
feather
don't do
or
the
whatever it
condition
is.
lever, Max.
No, yeah, not right off the rip.
No, that's
You do that
it's
like
not
taking the
condition lever,
runway.
it's propeller lever.
Oh yeah, that one's full, yeah. Number 5,
Starter
Lima Mike, runway
on.
17 to the left, you're clear for the option.
Fuel condition. Low idle units.
Cleared for the option. 17 left. November 205 Lima Mike.
Reduced norm. Avionics number 2 on.
Still
the damn
splitting
thing
center?
isn't on.
Darn, that sucks for you.
Oh,
I'm surprised they don't have more traffic down there. I mean, it is kind of getting late at night. For having 2 centers, I-90 and New Orleans online? Oh, and their ATM is on Hobby Tower. That's actually kind of funny. He's been there longer than Jude has been on a center.
Oh, I had to wait for my prop to start.
What are you flying?
The 208.
Oh. Oh, that's an easy turboprop to fly too.
I don't fly the turbo.
I should put you in the ATR or in the ATR. You'll have a field day.
And guess what?
And you know what? I think I'm probably gonna close this in 10 minutes or so.
So I don't have the ATR. And I think it costs money. Unless you're talking about the free one, a place that that thing sucks.
Potential aircraft, this frequency, Louisville Tower's closing
Well, if you're closing, I
in
might as
0
well not
minutes.
even take off.
I'm tired.
What?
Bro, you get tired doing this, especially doing with all the idiocracy that happens on VATSIM. You know?
Oh my god, this thing has nothing about turning. Totally didn't use slew mode, because... Oh shoot, I got a squawk. 0, 2, 4, 0. Oh my god.
I think Limrock ran out of gas.
Yeah, I can't pull your ATIS from here.
Oh, fuck.
Never mind, hold on. Well, we
Tower,
landed
November
with
240 or 420.
17 left,
Kilo
17 right.
Sierra, hold on, short of Echo, ready to go.
Number 420 Kilo Sierra.
We're just gonna put it in for 17.
Runway 17 left at Kilo 4 or actually Echo 4 taxi via Echo. Where the hell did I get Kilo from?
ILS, of course.
Echo 4, taxi via Echo, November 420 Kilo Sierra.
Potential aircraft, this frequency, information Delta is now current.
We'll go spiders.
Wind 210 at 4, altimeter 3005.
Fires.
I don't know where Echo
November
4
205
is.
Lima Mike Tower. I seem to be having some issues. My plane refuses to move.
Check your parking brake.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I'm an idiot.
Good luck getting off in that length of runway, though.
I got it? Is that what he said?
I think. He hit the ILS antennas, but he had it.
Sierra, ready to go, Echo 4.
And remember, 0 Kilo Sierra confirmed squawking mode, Charlie.
Yeah, whatever.
The amount of times I have to say that, you'd think people would have it in their brains to check that.
See, I do sometimes. That's what I usually do. Are you gonna send me? Are you gonna send me? Are you gonna send me?
How about for each time you just said that, you wait 30 seconds? No, I'm just kidding.
No.
Number 0 Kilo Sierra, wind 210 at 4, make a left, close traffic, or my 17 left at Echo 4, you're clear for takeoff.
Left close traffic, 17 left, clear for takeoff. Left close line, Kilo Sierra.
Kill. Drift! Oh my god, I did a drift! Ow. Oh,
Wait,
god.
I think Limrock just dated himself into streaming. Graduated high school 20 years ago. So what is he, 38?
Jesus Christ.
Talking about something, I don't know.
That's got me coming in a Damon 5.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be here when you get here, though.
I know you're not.
Where even
That's
are
fine.
you?
I'm all the way over in Wichita.
That's Kansas.
This is my
okay.
trip back from Southwest. I finally finished the summer heat event, and I try to make it cost effective. To
November
fly across the
0
United States,
Kilo
so
Sierra.
I can jump
Why
in
did you turn your crosswind so early?
the most cost effective way possible?
I don't know, because I can?
Number 0 Kilo Sierra, maintain VFR out below 1000, make a right 360 for traffic.
VF4 at or below 1000, make a right 360 for traffic. 0 Kilo Sierra.
Jesus. Number 5 Lima Mike, on my 17 left, you're clear for the option. Dude was right above you, bro.
17 left, clear for your option. November.
You turned your crosswind way too early.
I didn't see him. Just saying.
You don't need to see him. You're supposed to wait until at least the end of the runway to turn.
I don't care. This is vaccine.
Well, just because you don't care doesn't mean I'm not trying to protect traffic here. Number 0 Kilo Sierra, altitude your discretion.
Are you cutting people off?
Yes, he is.
Oh my god.
I had to give him an altitude restriction on tower.
No, I'm thinking about doing a thing. I'm thinking about getting on Call of Duty.
You could? Which one?
2. Modern Warfare 2. I have it.
The new one?
Yeah, I just haven't played it since April.
Okay. Yeah, because apparently on Xbox they made the servers for the old games a lot better. I think it was Modern Warfare through Black Ops 2, maybe?
Oh. Maybe make this call.
Yeah, it was like a Microsoft thing, so the servers actually run a lot better, apparently. No, and because people aren't used to the old games, they're used to their crazy amounts of aim assist, their OP weapons and stuff. There's this guy I watched called Marksman that's like a search and destroy god. That even though there's people that, they were high levels back in the day, they get on Black Ops 2, I think he was playing that I saw, and they just can't beat him.
That's funny.
Yep. Remember 0 Kilo Sierra, only 17 left, you're clear for the option.
The other side of this runway.
Here for the option. 0 Kilo
I think we're getting up to 29,000.
He's going there to Nashville. Let me see here. Gotta bring up our SOPs for Nashville. Because I don't know how I'm supposed to send a prop. That's not it.
Was he a turboprop?
No, just a prop. Why won't your mic click? I don't know. That's your problem. Let's see here. To Nashville. Jets. Oh, props. There's no route restriction. Okay. Number 0 Kilo Sierra, parking straight ahead. Have a good night.
Straight ahead. 0 Kilo Sierra.
It's because you put text only in your thing. It's punishing you. Gosh, I keep burping.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it sucks.
Watch this. I can turn everything off with the click of a button.
Control Shift-E?
No.
That is a lot of fellas.
Battery off. Okay, nothing. It didn't work. Alright.
Yeah, because you gotta stop the prop, you gotta put the condition lever to 0. And then turn off all the fuel valves or close them technically. For 5 Lima Mike, runway 17 left, you're clear for the
Ignition
option.
off, starter off.
17 left, clear for the option 5 Lima Mike.
I need to teach this guy how to fly patterns. Like, bro, what is this bank? He's at like a 45-degree bank.
Oh yeah, that guy was like 90-degree banking and stuff.
I need to teach you how to fly turboprops.
And he's super low to the ground. He's flown Caravan, I think. You know, he's not like someone that's an expert at flying planes. You know? He's still learning, just like Anneating was back in the day. Although Anneating, he didn't even know how to fly a plane when I started teaching him. And now he learned the longitude on his own. Well, probably from watching me a little bit. Bro, the poppy lights are super upset. They're like dark red. He's trying to land like right at the beginning of the runway almost. It feels like.
I'm bored. I've got nothing to do. Wait, Bill May should be streaming.
Maybe.
He's not. Maybe he's starting late. Hold on.
I have to get down to land, yep.
Wait, it's Wednesday. He should be streaming. Alright. I think if he does like Mondays, Sundays for Wednesdays, or Thursdays.
What's up, baby? Okay.
Bro, he's like chasing 767 right now. I don't know if that guy just departed or what. He might have. Alright. Bro, he keeps turning his thing until he sees the airport. Like, this man's definitely a VFR pilot, that's for sure. Sparky has 108 viewers, probably got rated by one of the bigger streamers. That's happened to me a couple times. You know what happens? We're 5 Lima Mike, runway 17 left, you're clear for the
Has
option.
it?
Yeah.
Well,
I think I'm only seeing that
17 left,
once.
clear for option
let's be real.
5 Lima Mike. Thank you.
Sparky is a female that plays in a male or a
Yeah,
dominantly
that
male.
is a thing that you know,
That is a thing.
you notice a lot with a lot of things on Twitch.
And everybody knows who she is.
Yep.
Looks like it
Oh my
was
God.
rated by Cold Neva.
I don't remember who it is, but that I recognize the name.
Or Simcaster. Yeah, it was definitely Simcaster. Holy shit.
I'm
I
not
swear
even
to
sure
God,
who that
it's
is.
my
Never heard of
fucking
him.
head.
He's a verified. I was gonna go fly a Phlox, but his stream, it completely crashed.
Rip.
They're
Oh,
still flying.
Oh, he doesn't know it
Power
crashed,
north,
or
we're 985, 3 Delta radio check.
5 by 5.
He's not doing
Thank you. Number 953 Delta requesting Oscar class in Nashville with information Delta.
Actually, to be honest, your radio check is like 6 by 4. It's too loud and kind of static, slightly staticky.
Why is
I need the 6 better than about 5, so I'll take it.
Yeah, but 5 by 5 is a good radio check.
I just made my clearance.
Number 5 tree Delta, cleared to Nashville at Raider Vector's cargo as filed. Maintain 3000. Squawk 2627.
95 to Delta, clear to Nashville, Radio Vector's cargo and south, maintain 3000, squawk 2627, number 95 3 Delta.
5 tree Delta, read back correct.
Let's go. How do you spell cargo?
Look it up, it's on the departure.
Well,
I mean, you're not flying a departure, but it's still there.
Rude. I found it.
Number 5, Lima Mike, taxi to Atlantic via Echo, cross runway 29 at Echo.
Gives me a stopwatch.
Copy. Taxi to Atlantic via Echo, cross 29er.
What the heck is Flight Sim doing? There's 2 aircraft back to back right there. One of them better be higher than the other.
You repeat that one more time, Tower.
No, you got it correct.
Oh, okay.
Like seriously, one of those better be a go
Number
around.
95 Atlantic with information Delta ready for taxi, SR.
Number 5 tree Delta, runway 17 left at Echo 4, taxi via Echo.
17 left at Echo 4, taxi via Echo for 95 to Delta.
So the faster I get him out of here, the faster I can stop hearing his annoying voice there.
That's rude.
That ain't rude.
What if I take my Sequoia 57 for a little IFR journey?
I'm closing.
Dude, give me your credit card. I want to buy the digital deluxe edition thing.
I ain't got one.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't.
Number 95 to Delta ready go runway 17 left at Echo 4.
Oh my god, and it's on sale.
What is?
95 tree Delta, wind 210 at 4, flat runway heading, runway 17 left at Echo 4, you're clear for takeoff.
Runway heading runway 17 left at Echo 4, clear for takeoff number 95 to Delta.
Yeah, because the summer sale is going on. Literally everything is like $5.
See, if I had money, I mean,
like, Captain Sim just needs to be frickin' removed from the marketplace.
Yep.
What the hell is Limrock doing? He's going like full speed through the ramp right here.
Oh no, that Concorde.
He's about to hit a building.
See, the only thing I want is legit the
It's in the grass.
This is in that deluxe edition, so...
What is he doing, bro? He's doing like a 180.
You said the 787 is not worth it?
I mean, it's okay. It's not...
What do you mean it's okay? I bet... Do you have that improvement mod?
Yeah, the XH, it kind of doesn't...
Don't use the heavy division mod.
Number 95 to Delta 1503.
Not needed anymore.
Yeah, they updated the game in-game.
Delta, 5 3 Delta, frame view change approved.
Oh.
Unable.
But you know, you can just take it out of your community folder too,
Not
right?
too bad. Attention aircraft this frequency, Louisville Tower is now closed.
All gung ho
Monitor
about
the
77.
CTAF frequency on 122.8.
What's up?
Have a good night, everyone.
Well, that's gonna be free, luckily. So.
Well, yeah.
Have a good
Yeah, it's
night,
gonna be by, it's done by fly-by-wire, right? Aren't they the ones doing the three?
Yeah, it's gonna be done. They're estimating at the end of this year.
It's been in development for about
Alright.
15,000 years now, so...
It's been in...
Well, they get muted for a minute here. Hopefully Limrock figures out his stuff there. Alright, for those of you that haven't already, come on over and check out our Discord. Actually, I still have GA Tuesday on there. Whoops. Tomorrow we'll be doing flying Thursday to Nashville, except I won't be flying. I'll be on, hopefully, Nashville Tower. I hope I don't have to go down to delivery or something. That would kind of suck. And then after that, we'll be doing the Friday Night Ops at Dallas Fort Worth. The Summer Sizzle featuring DFW. Should be pretty cool. I just need to see. Actually, do they have it on the website yet as to what we're actually doing? Apparently, New Orleans to Dallas Love. Or. Wait, why are do they have this? They must have this backwards, bro. Why are the piston and turboprops going to DFW and then everyone else to Dallas Love? It makes no sense to me. Actually, HCO, is that Conroe? Is that, It's Conroe, isn't it? Oh, look at that. Conroe, I'm doing that tomorrow. We're flying that to DFW. That should be fun. As you've missed a stream, a part of a stream, all the VODs can be found over on YouTube. Which you can find them on Twitch as well, but they get deleted. It's real dumb. Just, you know, blame Twitch. It's always blame Twitch. And who are we gonna go raid today? Let's go raid this guy over in the Comanche, Burstix TV. The Comanche's a new plane that came out somewhat recently. Although, did he just land or something? He might have. Oh. Oh, we're getting that. Dang, I was about to watch him crash. That kind of sucks. Anyways, stick around for the raid over to Burstix and hit the follow button here and the follow button on his channel when we get there. See you guys on the next stream.